And hello there. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing well. Just give me a moment to pull my code in and we'll get ourselves started. Sup?
Sup?
It's not often we start right on the title screen, but hey. Hey RJ, how you doing, man? But I wanted to start on the title screen because I'm gonna show y'all something hilarious that I kind of forgot about based on the last place we saved. Yeah, everything kind of respawned except for this guy. And you can tell that I was in here again. Part of me wants to just fight everything again. Well, I might reload this in here in a second just to kind of show ya. Because it's faster to do that than try and explain. If I load it, hopefully it'll just do a reset. Also, hey Kaizo. No. Alright, so... No, I think if I actually leave the area, it'll be fine. Because the thing is, I wanted to go back to Sword Valley anyway. Because, frankly, we didn't get to explore all of it, because I just kind of rushed ahead.
Excuse me?
So, I'll show off what happened in there last time, when I reload the map again.
Shit got real.
Yeah, but then, if it doesn't show up, then I'll just kind of explain it as best I can. Also, I can't get over the fact that they just made Dunban's sword even longer in this game. Why not at that point, I guess?
Don't know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take care of these things real fast. While, we have a chance. And we also get to appreciate mechanical rhythm now. Also, hey Kaizo.
You're really getting into victory as ours. Man, what a bunch of jokers. Nice job.
Also, God, I never picked up these chests. Wheel lurker. No, Dunvan's comfortable enough in his manhood. Is it in the other supply room? I don't remember.
Took me. I zoned out and I zoned back in onto that. When that statement was said.
Listen. Okay, there it is. So there's
I'm not surprised.
There's a unique monster.
I'd be lying if I was a little bit disappointed.
Yeah, so there's a unique monster in this room full of enemies.
Follow my lead. I'm ready.
And I'm just gonna show you how broken Dunban is.
Bring it on.
So...
I'll cut you off. Now, enough.
You just see, like, what I am doing and just how much party gauge Dunban by himself can produce.
Not bad. Just like old times.
It's great.
Yeah, and you just see that I ended a chain attack
I'll cut you all
to start another chain attack.
the... Shield back. Okay, my turn.
It's not giving me a lot of prompts to keep the chain attacks going, but do I need them? No, not really. And just turn on another chain attack. I don't think it's very often you do a daze lock in this game.
How do you like that?
But this is more or less what happened last time. I just proved that Dunban is overpowered. At least in rooms full of enemies. Oh, I think it's because Dunban's engine is somehow not all that high.
Now it's time for our fury. I'll cut you all to shreds.
2 hits and the party gauge is full.
Shield back. Got it. This is
Pretty cool bullshit.
Yeah.
It's not over yet. Here I come. Born in a world of strife. Against the odds. We choose to fight. Blossom die.
If not just a tad horrifying.
Done back.
You know, just casually ending the life of a unique monster by chain attacking into your chain attacks. Bear in mind, that's not a strategy you get to do very often, but I also can't say I've ever daze locked an enemy either. Topple lock! Yeah. No, I've done that. Daze though? No, not really. I'm gonna end the lives of these Mechon as well just because I have the party gauge.
Battle soul. Die. I'm beating this. I'll cut you all to
It's amazing how Dunban by himself can just fill a party gauge. Like, Ricky can add to it, but he can't fill it.
I'll cut you all to yeah! Rhyme time! Look, you're up, okay? My turn! Keep it up! Leave it to me! Thunder!
Oh.
Good job, everyone!
The thing is, I think there's another area here in Galahad Fortress that I can do this same technique.
Cut you all to
I'm not positive, but I think I can.
Got it! Split edge! Gain there, Shulk! Shulk's not over yet! Aha!
I'll just use multiple moves because why not?
You're awesome! Well played, Dunban! Good job, everyone! Teamwork!
And I'll try not to fill it so hard.
Yo!
That way we can do something else.
Leave it to me! Everyone!
Or, you know, Shulk can nearly fill it by himself as well.
Understood, Dunban. Not bad! We are at one with the battlefield!
But now you see why Heat Haze and Destroying Tempest is my favorite technique that Dunban has. Actually, I got into a bit of a conversation with Emil about how silly it is. Okay, but like I said, we were gonna go back to Sword Valley, because there were some places that we didn't actually get to see. I should also probably check everyone's affinity and see, because I know that Blondie and Ryan are fine. Yeah, so Dunban's blue with everyone, Melly is green, Ricky needs Ryan and Charla. I guess I'll switch in... I was talking about Shulk. Speaking of stuff, Dunman seems to have learned a new art as well. Oh, he learned Final Flicker. It's basically functionally the same thing as Battle Soul on Shulk. It's not something I'll probably use. And then Ricky learned Peekaboo. If used as a side attack against Mechon, it confuses them. Very situational. Then skill trees. Oh, Ryan has learned these two. He's an aggro drawn with Maton. Good, good. And you can now equip something else from Dunban. Increases tension, Battlestar Affinity, agility at half. Reducing. I'll give him that. Just more agility is always good. Dunban. Can't pick anything up from Shulk. Definitely that from Rhine. Shulk with Dunban. Boost your strength. Sharla. You completed Devotion. Uses your cooldown on healing orbs. Alright, so he has Confidence. Ricky learned he can now use Yoink to steal AP. And Melia has learned reducing damage taken from ether area attacks. That'd be good to put on a lot of people, actually. Oh, someone still has... Oh, Shulk. Shulk learned more HP restored when reviving party member. Ah. And I was gonna switch out the party. So one Ricky and one Sharla. I'm gonna keep Dunban though in case we get into fights against large groups of enemies. Okay, and I do want to go this way. You can't even jump up that, Dunban. What? Okay.
Follow my lead.
Try hard. Don't let a single one escape. We're starting to look like a team.
Yep. Team looking good. Monster.
Go.
Now.
Come on.
Now.
That's not good.
Chain attack and finish this. We must focus our efforts.
Okay.
Get away from the... Where is it? Tranquil Morons. Oh, I did not turn on heat haze because I'm an idiot. Whoops. Oh well. Do that then.
Don't mess up.
Oh, right. This has a spike. That's a bad idea.
Wake up.
You might not want to fight that.
Well, the thing is, that's part of a quest that we have to do.
Then you might want to get Shulk.
I don't care right now. Okay, now I might care. Come on. Revive Charlotte. Okay, run away time actually.
Everyone, fall back.
That was a major case of the... Didn't mean to do that. Come on. Or get caught on the wall. Just leave me alone, thank you. The thing is, I think we took down that little scout unit, so we should be okay. Yeah.
Follow my lead.
I don't want anyone dying out there. You're dead challenge here upon.
I'm just gonna use this to build a party gauge. Dunban is the best simply because he just avoids things.
Everyone, feel the flow of battle. That tide is coming. Useless. Leave this
Okay.
to me.
Now we want to fight the Tranquil Morons.
Don't lose focus.
Don't let a single one
And let's
escape.
hope we can do better this time.
Ha!
Heat Haze.
Soaring.
Everyone ready for a chain attack?
Right. Topple. Does... Oh wait, Dunban, please wake up. Thank you.
Soaring. Time is not tricky. Don't mess up.
I'm on it.
Just do that.
Tranquilizer. Good night.
See, it's not as great when you don't have like
One with the battlefield.
8 enemies to bounce off of. But hey, Dunban is still really good with the days.
Potter. We're starting to look like a team.
Is that behind him?
Prepare for our fury.
Ay, ay, ay. Didn't think this one through at all.
Soaring.
Yeah, that did not go according to plan.
Just like old times.
Actually, you know what? That works.
Born in a world of strife. Against the odds.
Well, whatever makes you happy.
I think it missed. I'm not positive, but I think it missed.
We must focus our efforts.
Okay. My rifle's getting closer.
No, I'm not gonna talk. That's a bad idea.
Everyone, feel the flow of battle. That time is coming.
Thank you, Charla. Come on, give me heat haze. Kinda need it right now. Go.
I'll cut you over. Time is not tricky. Don't mess up.
Okay.
She's not the best for
Heal round.
chain attacks, but whatever. These boys got it.
Nice.
We are at one with the battlefield.
There we go.
You may be right, Ricky.
Never gonna give up.
Take this. I will draw strength from your words.
My rifle's getting hotter.
See,
Prepare for the next fight.
Let's stay alert.
see, that wasn't tough. Okay, and that opens another gate really, really far away. Ta-da! Ooh, I wonder if we can take out this one. The defective Epos.
Follow my lead.
Don't let a single one escape.
Prepare for our fury.
Just gonna keep doing this technique because it works.
Ricky, don't mess up.
Okay. Thunder bullet. Fire! Hey, not so fast.
Aha. Against the odds.
Just damn it.
More.
I'm not sure how you poison a Mechon, but
Anytime.
Whatever.
We must focus our efforts.
Oh, you know.
I don't think that's the you know.
That's right, Ricky.
Ricky.
Virus. I don't think what Ricky does is a virus.
I mean, it's an Aethar, right?
Yes.
So it just tampers with the Aether cylinders that they have.
Maybe.
We choose to fight. Blossom dance. Good job, everyone.
We're counting on you.
Steel slash.
Good night. Ricky getting serious. Over here, slowcoat.
Charlotte, magnificent footwork.
I think we can do it.
Timber kick.
Oh god, Airy. I just realized how horrifying Dunban would be if he got the same treatment that Mumkar did.
Where he got turned into a mechon?
Yeah, where he got the exoskeleton or whatever it is.
Oh. Well,
Soaring.
I'm not sure if, like, you had noticed, but, like, Mokar didn't even have, like, an abdomen. That was all hollow in there, man.
Well, considering it was all dark, I couldn't exactly tell.
Fair
It's kind of
enough.
heartless.
Ba-da-bum.
Ricky wants to move,
Against the odds.
Can't see what I'm doing.
Blossom dance. Ricky.
Hit upon very cool.
And the rest from here should either be smooth sailing or the end of us.
Keep it up, everyone.
We'll see which comes first.
Looks like we're setting the pace.
Okay, chain attack time. Ready, Ricky.
Useless.
Done, Ban.
Soaring. Ricky.
Here, Ricky go. Now we're working as one.
This is the power of unity.
Wow!
We are at one with the battlefield.
Nah, still. You know a funny thought that I had?
Let's stay alert.
Not bad. Not.
Like, if the animations for most of the human characters were mocapped, imagine how awkward it would have been to mocap Dunban.
Perhaps. Also, I got the Endymion sword. Mighty
Ooh,
and imperishable ancient blade that stays forever immaculate.
I actually like the style of the Endymion.
It has better auto attack, but it can't attack Mechon, and I don't care much for the Days Plus on it.
Yeah. But if anything, take a look at the
Yeah,
sprite
that's-
for it.
Yeah, that's one of those other cutlass weapons. We can have that on him for a while. And then we got some new gloves. The Aerith Type 3. Oh, there's another set as well somewhere in here. It's probably a heavy armor. Orion type. Ooh,
Orion?
Orion. Like, you know,
Ooh,
Orion's
I
belt.
do like that. But it doesn't look to be heavy though.
No, I think it's still considered a... No? I can't tell. I think it might be one of those.
Millie just gets giant bracelets.
Yes. We don't have to deal with the flexible unit. And the thing is, there are two directions we didn't go. We didn't go this way, and we definitely didn't go up in that direction. So let's deal with that. Sorry, I was checking something. Yeah, see, there's quite a few of these mobile artillery units just kind of lazing about.
Do they crash into homes?
I don't think so, given, you know, this is Sword Valley. I almost said McConnell's Field. That's a completely separate area. But I guess it also goes to show that there were people fighting everywhere here in the valley. The Monado Wound. That's as far as we can go back here. Let me see here. I need to check some stuff. Quest log. Okay, so none of the stuff here, at least for level 3, is needed for Colony 6, but that doesn't mean much. Collectpedia. I've got the last thing I need. The juicy melon. The juice of this melon drips like water. So it's a watermelon. See, we're trying to see if we can avoid going into the wound. Nope. Ow. Ah. I feel like this is a good point for us to bring in Shulk. Oh, these two got better affinity. She has... Sure, more defense for Riki. And for Sharla... Yeah, increase her strength during the day. Also, her skill branch... She learned... Increases damage dealt by ether arts attacks. Nice, nice. And Shulk... Successfully completed quest reward more EXP. Good, 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 good. And Melia learned power effect. Nor that it excites elementals, boosting the range of the effects. I think for this one I shall put in Shulk, and I think Riki needed more with Rhyme. Two damage sponges and Shulk. Oh, that is just a straight up damage spike. Yeah, I was gonna say, can you boys please think? Right, definitely needs the heal. That didn't work.
Going well. Yeah, you like that? Right.
Please stop attacking Joel. He ain't built for this. I was hoping that they would topple it.
Ricky, it's your turn. Yeah, Rhyme time. Yeah, well played. We did it. Thanks.
Let's see, what are you doing? Gale Gala Chainsaw. Ooh, that's gonna hurt a lot on the Rhine.
This is the Monado's power! I'm powering up!
Ricky's so excited, gonna burst.
Hero Pod on the rampage!
You're a ball on the rampage.
Ricky's friends, really Ricky's fine APs.
I'm powering up! Could well be Ricky.
You Rhine.
Now it's Rhine time! Shadow Eye, bring it on! Dream Edge! Chain attack! Ready to roll! I see it.
Let's hear another Gala Chainsaw.
Alright, do it! I'm powering up! Yeah! Ricky!
Here Ricky go. Rhine.
I know!
I'm gonna go for the top. Oh no, because it has the spike.
In your face! We did it!
Ricky's sidekicks too good.
We ain't even started yet, Gramps! Take this! Wow, down!
Ricky's sneaky.
Hey, we made it.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Not bad. Not bad.
The General Driver. Is that any better for Rhine? You also got a new look for something. Jaw Nibbler. And Magna Type 1 gloves for Ricky. I'll probably check more into weapons when we're not fighting Mechon all day. So we're gonna be sticking with these weapons for a while. So how are all y'all doing today?
I'm doing good. I'm just happy because the 4th of July weekend technically starts now for me because I don't got work tomorrow.
I do.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Hopefully because it's going to be the 4th of July weekend, not too many people are going to actually be coming into the office complaining. Because the main thing right now is that a lot of people who have below market rates because of old management are complaining because we're raising their rates.
But is there something you can't exactly help?
That's not. It's nothing that I can deal with because it was done by corporate.
Yep.
Okay, so we need to go this way still. Yeah, if you think I'm incessantly going after every single collectible orb I'm seeing, you would be correct.
I mean, we're simple people. We see shiny, we pick it up.
Well, this is more of a case of we see glowy, we pick it up, the point.
Shiny, glowy, same thing.
Third gate. Surprise quest. Reinforcement in 104. Oh, you mean that big thing? Yeah. They do. This gonna be interesting.
Everyone, let's go!
Sidekicks, try hard.
Leave it to Ryan. Shadow Eye.
Ow.
Going well. Ryan, you're a lifesaver.
That looked like it hurt.
Probably because it did, and Shulker's like still dying.
We can definitely do this. Let's focus our efforts. Right.
Alright.
Split edge. Ricky, it's your turn.
I just love how you can hardly hear Ricky because he's so far away.
Leave it to me.
Just use for the buster.
How's this?
Okay, that was a lot of damage.
Not bad. Sorry. Ricky. All right. I'm fixing
Ricky.
it. Be careful.
Oh, that's just gonna straight up do more damage than what I have the ability to do.
You're a lifesaver.
Sure. Ow. Hey, Ricky. Oh, they're dazed.
Don't give up. I'm right next to you. Hiya! Cheers, Shulk.
Ow. I didn't realize I was gonna hit all of us. So that was poor planning. All on my part. Just a thought. Just a little thought there. I guess that's the closest check mark. Or checkpoint. So while we make the long walk of shame back. Just gonna ignore that. You know, that's one of my questions. Like, how much of, like, Sword Valley is still, like, the original sword, and how much of it is, like, all this dirt and stuff that seems to have somehow blown in and started vegetating?
You'd be surprised at how fast topsoil can actually be created.
Oh no, I'm actually not surprised by the speed of it, considering I've cleaned up, like, maybe 2-inch thick topsoil that had, like, root systems already embedded in it. Like, that was still on paper. But, like, considering how long, you know, the sword's been sitting like this, how deep do you think this soil is? Like, that's kind of the main thing at that point. Maybe if we... No, going up there probably wouldn't help. See if we can sneak behind it. That way we can avoid the offensive units.
Right. Let's do this. Let me out.
Now at the same time, if someone actually were to excavate most of that, it would. There's a good chance that the sword would probably be in actually decent condition.
Probably. Hey Dark, I'll follow you up in a second.
Because while I was actually helping out my friend with an Eagle project, we were cleaning up a cemetery, and what we thought was just a big bush of ivy was actually just a large flat gravestone covered in ivy, and the stone was still polished and perfect compared to everything else.
Let's do this. Monado, lend us your power.
And speed to Rhine.
Monado, show me the way. Nothing's gonna stop me. Ricky, it's your turn. Heal up on beat. Rain. Yeah.
Then just maximize damage.
Got it. Keep it up.
Heal up on beat enemy good. You can do it.
Thanks.
I seriously hope it is not quite as hot here as it is.
I want you to think about that one.
Yeah, that's why I stopped. That's kind of why I stopped for a second. Wait. Ow!
Forgot how hard Titan's Death hits. And by hard, I mean where.
I mean, in my defense, I realized it partway through.
Okay. Shut up, game. Alright, so... all things considered, fighting that thing is not our biggest. I was actually gonna spend some time doing some stuff. So we need to go back to Tephra Cave. Because we need to get that Tephra drop and defeat a thing there, so... change time to midnight, I guess. Aha.
We're the best. Who else wants some?
Not bad. Not
I wonder, can I just yell at you boys to go attack that crabber for me?
I'm powering up. We got through that pretty good.
Thank you.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
victory to Ricky.
Take this. It's over. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
But as you saw, I just had the AI beat a battle for me, and the game's just like, so help you more. I love that achievement. You get that one by having the AI win a battle without you ever doing an attack. I need something from you, Arnold.
Hello.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, we're having him fix that lamp. So that works out pretty well in the end for that. Thought I was going to drown for a second back there, but I managed to fix the lamp. Starting to get its glow back. I didn't like that before. It was interesting. Got some things to think over. You should head back too. Alright, and we'll go past your Kenny later. Andreas. You should be back here. No, that's Monica. Okay. Don't want to talk to her. I want Andreas. There you are.
Hello.
You got it? Great. Time for me to make my move. Just need to give her this and tell her how I feel. Well, here I go. Hold on a sec. We'll get a reward if it works. Glad everything worked out. Thank you very much. Here's your reward. That's great. I'll keep her happy for the rest of her life.
So this is kind of considered to be the better outcome of the two.
I believe so. Because, like, shown in the vision, as well as, like, affinity and, like, how the characters are, I do believe that if you give it to Monica, she's not exactly happy. And now we need to go find old Emmy.
I mean, she could just divorce him.
Yeah, but that's, the fact is we're trying to avoid her needing to go through that hassle in the future.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Emmy. Thanks for the help. I can report that both targets have been eliminated. Everyone in the defense force is so grateful. Grateful to you and my platoon. I'm glad everything worked out. We did good job. Let's dance. Dance, not on dance. Not on dance? Wonder what that would go like. I'm closer to achieving my dream. I'll be sure to repay you when I reach my end goal. Just give me a little more time. And what do you need now, Emmy?
Oh, hi.
Hey, good news, guys. People have started noticing all the things I've done. And now I'm eligible to take the Lieutenant Colonel test. If I beat the current Lieutenant Colonel, I'll take his place. Then my dream will come true. I'm glad everything worked out. Nice one, Shulk. Give up the good luck. Of course. Nothing can stop us once we get going. It's still too early to celebrate. I haven't won yet. What? You don't think I could lose, do you? I'd like to say that's impossible, but you're probably right. I doubt I'll stand a chance even if I start intensive training right now. But I might have better odds with a strong weapon and armor. I won! I can't believe it, I won! Poison-coated cowardly wretch. That's the only way. I know what equipment I need, but none of it's ready. Still have a while until the test, you see. I need a small, easy-to-use sword or a strong, light shield. I ordered the sword from a Nabon merchant in Satoral Marsh. The shield should be lying in the Colony 6 storage area. My entire future is riding on this. You have to help me. No, Kaizel, I did not get large fries. I need to go with my small fries because as it is, the small fries are already the size of like a medium. So like, I had leftovers anyway. So let's see here. You stuck by me this long. I knew you'd help me. So I believe the result for this one is that we actually want to go get the shield. The Young Captain's Challenge. Let's see here. Okay, so that's what happens. In all honesty, there's not much difference. So I think I know which one I'm gonna go for. We are gonna go to Satoral Marsh. As it is, since we have some business to take care of anyway, because I believe we need to go get a red pollen orb. I believe we know who can give us one. Yes. Okay. So bear in mind that this is one of those mutually exclusive quests that I'm not concerned with which path we're taking, because it kind of leads it into similar outcome. Just how you get there is slightly different. I won't explain why though.
The enemy's weak, but don't
Just
drop your
gonna
guard.
bash this stupid bird in.
We can definitely do this.
We win!
What? Who are you calling sidekick? No see anyone else? Must be you. Stupid furry volleyball. I'm gonna... Ryan, you're such an easy target.
Ah, that's one of those good ones. Just, Ryan, you're such an easy target.
Sorry that I'm a little quiet. I'm having dinner.
It's fine.
That's okay.
Hey Zazadan. Zazadan busy getting ready to make high more caviar. Zazadan know you helped him, but stop disturbing him. Yeah, we're just gonna steal one of your red pollen orbs. Hope you don't mind,
Oh
man.
god, not Zazadin Ben.
I mean, he used Ricky as a volleyball once. Why wouldn't he, you know, say it? I think he also called him a furry footrest at some point, so... Merchant. You want Nopon Claymore? I am afraid I am not finished yet. Oh, this is not for sale. It is weapon I use for self-defense. But I am a businessman. I give it to you if you bring me some bunny scent wood. We are missing the wood. Time to go beat some bunnies. Ogre Bunya.
Take this! Slitter! Too easy. Good thing I'm here. No?
Here's the wood.
Anyone?
Ricky like fighting emos.
This bunny scent wood. I give you Nopon Claymore for it. Here you go. I polished it nice and shiny. But how can I defend myself from now on? Running away is a valid tactic. Okay, let's go deal with Emmy before we deal with the pollen orb. You know, I still kind of wish we could see the inside of the defense force. Alright. Emmy.
Oh, hi.
So you brought the Nopon sword. This is good. I like it. It's easier to use than I thought. I'm all set to go now. It's almost time for the Lieutenant Colonel test. The sword will see me through to victory. I won. I passed the test, but I don't want to talk now. I've lost everyone's trust in me. You want a reward? Fine, take your reward and go. There's no point to any of this anymore.
So, what exactly happened?
She won the test, but the sword was covered in poison. So...
Oh! So she basically cheated.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, hi.
Could it have been
And
you?
it-
I don't want to believe that you could have done it. But it was you who brought me that sword.
This is the better path?
I didn't say it was better. I just said this is the one I'm choosing.
Fair.
Okay. Bear in mind, I never said it was the better path. I just said it was the one I was choosing. Let's see. Let's see. I need to find Miller. Let's see here. Okay, so this is not anything we can deal with for a while, but
Hello.
Dylan, I have to do something to prove Captain Luda's innocence. Okay, so we don't have to deal with this one for a little while. So let's go find. I think we need to go find. I don't remember his name right now, but the guy who has the adopted Napalm brother. I'm gonna check my quest. That's so I can see what it's called. Palanarine, Outlook Giorgio. Jirok. Let's see here. Need to find old Jirok. I believe he's back here punching a tree. Not over there. No. I think the other exclamation point over there is Kenny. We have to go deal with that anyway. So, Ricky's house. What about Ricky's house?
It smells like onion rings and garlic. No, that's Wario's house.
I was gonna say it probably smells like pollen.
What is it?
You fixed it. Good work. It's gonna be lively around the bridge every night. I'm glad everything worked out. We did good job. Let's dance. Dance the Napalm dance. People come to see it night after night as if they're possessed. I suppose there are people who need something like that. The scars of battle deep. Your decision was not incorrect. Okay. Like I said, we need to find Jirok. He might be around later. I think he's around at night.
Good day.
Okay, wasn't expecting that to come out of any description. Hey, Jirok.
Hello.
Did you get the red pollen off? So you think I should have it? And he's sure to lose now. You'll have to give up his dream. It's more to life than traveling anyway. I'll show him what we can do just fine here in Colony 9. He didn't have to chance. Here I go. It's over. It took a while, but he submitted. He said he'll stay here. Said he'll even make a boat. I always say there's nothing better than living in peace with family. Okay, what is my current affinity status for? I think we're pretty close with,
Good day.
you know, Paola, right? Isn't she a most adorable little girl?
Yes?
I talked to the young captain. I was so scared. She was really imposing. She wasn't cute at all. I'm a bit disappointed. Heh. Let's see what's around. Because I don't remember all the story beats that unlock certain quests, depending on your affinity. I wonder if we can go deal with old Sesame. Actually... Also, you can see the glowing in the lake now. That's that lamprey we repaired. It's one of those little things that I enjoy, that you can actually see the world change a little. Aha, there is a quest over here. Hey, Sesame!
All right.
Now for the final stage of my plan. You must know what our plan is by now. Come on. Could you go into more detail? Yeah, talk in way that Ricky can understand. Are you serious? You still haven't figured it out? You don't know? Well, to get this far being as dense as you are, keep quiet and play along. This time I need you to defeat a monster. Might be my toughest task yet, but I think you're up for it. Besides, this is the final stage. And like they always say, all's well that ends well. I need to defeat the Dark Murkmore. He is near Anti-Antibiotic 3. It's exactly the kind of time it shows up. I'd head there now. All we need is for you to beat it. Don't let me down. No
This
problem.
thing.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so kind of a funny story. I found this thing, I killed it, then I went and accepted this quest, and I had to go kill it again.
I mean, to be fair, it's just a unique monster. All you get out of beating it one time is the affinity coin. Like, that's the reason you defeat most unique monsters that don't have a quest associated with them. We'll deal with that other quest later. Prairie Dragonfly. And the Moonflower. Also, to be fair, at the point I'm fighting this... Did you do the age quest? The age quest? I'm confused. Dark Murkmore.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. We're the best. Man, what a bunch of jokers. Everyone do good.
There we go. Tokyo Spring. Yeah, I think I've already beaten him once before, so... Back to the residential district. Boop 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 boop. And... I don't even know who this is that has a quest. Oh, it's, you. Tsukazu. Long time no see. Tsukazu feels quite good since deciding not to travel. He's not so bad in this colony. But there is one thing worrying me. Could you go into more detail? It's my granny pon. She adopts Tsukazu, but she not treat me like family. All because Tsukazu not pon. Tsukazu so sad. She never want to see me or play with me. Tsukazu had to stay here. You wanna get along with granny pon. That's where Tsukazu need your help. Granny pon only ever listen to what your rock say. But everyone in colony respect you, so you should work if you try. Gotta help me. 3 lots of maternal almond milk. And I only have 1. Thank you. First, Tsukazu need maternal almond milk from plain animals. And perfect for making biscuits. No problem. Leave it to me. Hereupon show you what he can do. Then make her feel better. Then, when she in good mood, give Granny Pon this. Old ring. Alright. You're just the old man that likes to watch Nira play because it makes him happy. Oh, the old captain dating the young girl. Yeah, I did not do that quest yet. I know which one you're talking about, but I haven't done that yet. Also because I don't know if I have it unlocked yet. Like, I'm not going after every quest, mostly the ones that I think are interesting or I happen to catch. And, hey, Sesame.
Alright?
You made it? Great go. While you were gone, I got almost everything ready. Now I need you to head to the commercial district entrance and take a look at the streetlight just near there. Go on, it needs double checking. Then what? Then come back here. Boom! Come this far, might as well go with the whole hog. Now go check on that streetlight.
A hog's head?
You just shaved my head, man.
I'm sorry, but no, literally though, the hog's head is literally a form of measurement.
Fair enough. I mean, I think like a buttload is as well.
I think you might actually be correct.
I think it's like
No, I am correct.
no. I think he means both of us.
Oh,
Well, I mean, yes, but...
It reads, too bad you came all this way for nothing. It's a trick! We have to put an end to Sesame's tyranny.
okay, so
Yes, his name is Sesame.
okay, so a hog's head is used to measure volume.
Listen, this is the same colony where we have Shulk, Rhine, Fiora, Dunban, Kenny Rohan, Peppino, Giarok, Dionysus, Desiree, and Francois. Don't question this guy's name!
Alright?
Oh, you're back.
I
Hey,
think I will.
don't look at me like that. Just look up at the sky.
To be fair, we know that Kenny Rohan is just basically a reference to the
To
guy
the JoJo
from-
character.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, he's supposed
In
to
fact,
be
it's
C.
literally the same name.
Ba-da-ba-dee-dum.
Wait, his first name is actually Kenny?
Yeah, Kenny Rohan.
No, I mean the
Oh.
JoJo character.
No, I think his first name is different. What the fuck?
Well, it's not supposed to. Well, it's not the
Well-
exact character, but it's basically supposed to be him.
Yeah,
Well,
especially
yeah, they
since
put
he's
the-
an artist.
Well, yeah, they can't have an artist character.
An
who's
artist that's very eccentric, where he gets his inspiration from.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they can't have the exact same name and personality and
Point
occupation.
stance. Yeah, everything's so dark and gloomy these days. No one has anything happy to talk about. So we figured if we couldn't light up people's lives, we did with fireworks. Only 3 though. Too bad, huh? Betty's husband makes gunpowder, so that's what she gave me. And we asked Kenny Rohan to design the fireworks for us. Isn't it great when everyone's ready to club together like this? I'm glad everything worked out. Right. It was well worth the effort. This is the first time we've really tried it, but it turned out great. We should all give ourselves a big pat on the back. What, you think I should have been clearer from the get-go? But that ain't no fun. I wanted to surprise everyone. That's why it all had to be tip-top secret. Now about your reward. That's right, I'm not about to let you leave empty-handed. I care about my friends and cohorts. Hey, don't look so surprised. Here you go. And that was Sesame's. Okay. Text ability 2. But yeah, that's Sesame's questline. All that for fireworks.
I mean, to be fair, the colony kind of needs that morale boost.
Yeah, it's just really funny that one of the seediest guys in town is getting, like, naive little shulk to help. Yoshi commits to extra. Hey, Desiree.
Hello.
I may be pretty, but that doesn't mean I'm stupid. I'm always considering my future. It's just difficult since my dad passed away.
If you heard that there's actually one canonical piece of evidence in a game that there's only one thing in any game with Yoshi in it that even slightly mentions him and taxes.
I mean, it's a video game.
Well, I think it's because if you play with the voices on in Fortune Street, Yoshi will ask to be exempt from paying taxes, and he is the only one who will ask this.
Yeah, and that's also like on the Wii.
I think that game's actually fairly rare now.
I mean, it also might just be that Yoshi doesn't canonically...
Pay taxes?
Yeah, exactly. He just owns a hut on an island. That's really it.
Give me a moment. This is actually important. Alright, so you had something for us. Supposed to make sure I kept it safe. Sounds like you've got a problem. You're not getting us mixed up in someone else's problems again. Too soft, you are. Still, Shulk's gotta be Shulk. Ryan, I know you want to help just as much as I do. So let's hear what's up. Ah, that pendant was really important. I went and lost it. Looked everywhere, but I can't find it. Was it really that important? My girlfriend gave it to me. In for luck when I joined the force. Oh yeah, I remember. Really loved that thing. Think it's coming back to me. It's near Villia Lake, in a different cave when the rocks started falling. Rushed out in a hurry. Think I dropped it somewhere near the blocked path. Sorry to ask this, but could you go and look for it for me? Alright. That's... Villia Lake problems. Come on.
Hello.
It's my pendant. So grateful. I don't know how to thank you. Glad everything worked out. Nice one, Shulk. Let's give it the good work. Of course. Nothing can stop us once we get going. Alright. That was an easy one because we already had the item on us. Though I do believe there's someone down here in the defense force I need to talk to. I think it's Perrine? Well, I think she might be around in the morning. Oh, no, she's here.
What is it?
There are just too many scientists in this colony. I can hardly get any funding. They much prefer to fund groups. Do you think you can give me an introduction to Colony 6? I promise I can be even better use than that Nopon scientist. And I'm gonna invite Perrine to Colony 6 specifically. Thanks, you won't regret it. This way I won't end up studying the same thing as everyone else. Whatever I decide to research, I'll be the leader in the field. It's so exciting, and I'll gather my things right away. Don't disturb me too much if you happen to see me in Colony 6. Perrine is a mutually exclusive resident you can have in Colony 6. You can either move her in, or I believe it's this Nopon over here, Mephi. They do basically the same thing.
Did you see that? Did you see that? Huge firework! So beautiful. Now that is real healing. Everyone in Colony feeling happy. Sesame is amazing. Maybe look up to Sesame.
Mephi is adorable. She's also like one of the reasons I've always joked for Smash that if the Smashers met Tora and learned that, oh yeah, Nopon are actually very smart, she would just be like, yeah, I studied under Nopon. It's like...
It's just this one's an idiot.
Yeah, because the thing is, Mephi is a scientist. It might not be exactly the same thing Choke does, because I think she's like a medical scientist. But the point of it stands that it's really funny that Choke could
She's a
just...
doctor.
Yeah, it could just be really funny because Joke's just like, yeah, I work under Nopon in the Defense Force. Alright, we need to go all the way out here because we need to go get some stuff for Zukazu. I really wish we could just warp out here to Agora Shore. Also, yeesh, I hardly realized that we are now, like, in the mid-level 50s.
Nice one, Ryan. I'm feeling it powering up. Now it's Ryan's time. No, it's over. Victory to Ricky! Who else wants some?
Okay, there's one lot. We need one more.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. Scream it! Okay, now we're getting started. But Ricky already started. We win! Who else wants some? Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Okay, now we can take that back up to the Nopon. I also need to check, what is the affinity between the girls right now? Green. They're quite a ways away. And our little Nopon friend isn't here. Probably because it's 4 o'clock in the frickin' morning. Tsukazu counting on you. Tsukazu happiness in your hands. Oh, do we give it to her? Okay. I believe that means we had to go to the commercial district in the daytime. This is also going to be a chance for me to switch in Charla and Melia. Aha!
Hello, dearie. It seems you've been able to help my grandson's argument. Thank you. It was dreadful to think Jirok might get himself hurt. A present? But this is maternal almond milk. This will make my biscuits particularly scrumptious. Thank you most kindly. There was something else. Hey, dearie. Was there something else you wanted to give me? I can't believe it. I thought I'd never see this again. What? Tsukazu gave it to you. This belonged to my late husband. How did he ever manage to find it? The truth is, my husband had a bit of a trouble with a group of Nopon. That's how he lost his life. Some part of me must have been blaming Tsukazu for his death. Such a stubborn old woman. I've treated Tsukazu so badly. Would you mind waiting a moment? It may be too late for apologies. Would you take these to him? Baking is all I'm skilled at, so biscuits will have to do. And tell him I wouldn't mind if he came to keep me company later.
See, we're fixing a lot of people's problems around in town here. Oh. Is that just Paula back there? Or Noreen? I forget which one is which. Oh, I thought that was a collectible. No, that's just a lamp. I've been fooled by a lamp! I've been bamboozled! was the same color as the collectible, so like it's pretty easy. Oh, the lamp. Yeah, that's just Paola.
Thank you, Tom.
Trade. Prototype helm. Newly developed by the Harm's Army, prototype number 21, Army surplus. Why does this little girl have it? I'm gonna trade for it. I'll give you this thing.
Yay! Really? Whoopee! Just what I wanted, so here's something extra.
Moonflower.
See you next time.
Okay, little girl. That's just old Kenny again. Hey, Sukazu.
How did it go? What? These Cranny Buns biscuits.
Melia, are you okay?
You're giving them to me? So it went well. Sukazu always wanted to eat these. Sukazu always used to just watch Jiroki eating them. Good. It was our pleasure. Freaking no surprise we do so good. Charter worked really, really hard.
Oh, thank you, Ricky. You helped out too.
Nom nom. Not that delicious, but Sukazu's so happy. Sukazu glad he in Colony 9. Sukazu know every day. Be happy from now on. Thank you.
So that fixes that issue. I didn't think there was anyone else in town that had any problems, but we might not have the right affinity level or story progress for it yet. This might be all we can do in Colony 9 for the moment. I'm gonna go back out to the military district and change the time to the daytime. That is the quest log, not the time. To daytime.
Who's this?
Ah, yes. Also, give me a moment. I just looked back at the screen and Ricky's lying dead on the pavement. He didn't even have the courtesy to wait for the smoke to clear before we reveal that he is dead on the ground. Yeah, you're Dorothy. I forget where Minnie is. Tom running around on the beach in his robes. Yeah, that one's pretty great. Minnie chart. I'm pretty sure I have Minnie. Green, Jackson, Kenny, Gerald, Rosemary, Nick, Meffy, Emmy, Kuntz. Yeah, Minnie. 1800 to 1600 at the Tranquil Square. Oh yeah, she's just over here by the bridge.
What do you want?
I'm on watch again today. Aren't there any more interesting missions going? Every time I get near this bridge, I just can't be bothered. Only joking. It's my job to make sure I give it my best. come around and chat if you can get any time.
What do you want?
So you want to make a trade? You don't even have anything much of interest. And I don't really care to see what your overtrade is. Anyway, where shall we go next? I don't think there's anything here in the colony right now. Let's see if there's anything particularly around Colony 6. Actually, let me check my quest log itself and see what's going on there. Let's see here, Galahad. Oh yeah, Georgia needed the prawn hex row. I'll deal with that later. The Giant's Key. Looted Igna's at Satoral Marsh. Alright, that was stuff with Katja. That's here in Potent Frog Poison from Strong Marsh. I apologize that we're just doing questy stuff, but you know. Why did he play? It's for the show, man. Like that's the joke of, like, you know how it always is in TV shows, that it's just like it's obvious to everyone else, but they keep it going anyway because it's a running gag. Oh yeah, there was this quest. We need to return to Nelo. But I want to double check something. Okay, so let's see here. There we go.
Because it's funny, Kaisel.
Yeah, that's also true. Okay, so okay, so we're gonna be doing some questing as usual, but I need to double check the quest log. What do I have for Frontier Village right now? Hunt for a patron, sweet seduction ingredients for brew, strangers from the. Okay, so excuse me. Let's see here. Okay, so I don't... Okay, so I think we need to go to Frontier Village and talk to Dobadova. Or at least we need to be at Frontier Village for a while. Because frankly, it's just one of my favorite quest lines. Let's see. So there's a quest over there I need to pick up. You are just... Oh, there you are. Hello. I have favor to ask. Only Hong Hong can do it. You look troubled. Is there something worrying you? Solving one or two problems should be a small matter for you. I'm happy even if you're just saying that to be nice. Right, let's give him some hope. I want you to get me a monster egg from Magda. I will tell you exact place. Whatever do you require a monster egg for? Is it safe to bring such things into the village? It's no problem. If we train monster after hatching, it can be a helpful friend to knock on. So you train hatchling beasts into monsters that you ride into battle. How very interesting. That way friends should not tease any monsters in village. Please give the egg to Katata, not to me. Inside the twisted tree gate, there is hill on the right side. As friends see from map, friends must go in circles to go up to it. Watch out though, monsters are very fierce. You can count on us, we'll get it done. Ayo. Now that is an interesting little nop-on that we'll have to keep in mind for later.
Is it bad? I'm just so utterly fascinated by Nopon speech.
I mean, it's an interesting curiosity.
Now would be would it be considered a dialect or a vernacular?
I think I think it would be considered a dialect because
Yeah.
like words are part of your vernacular.
Hmm.
I believe in context of it, it is something that would be considered, quote, the dialect. But I'd say it's almost kind of more of a... Ow! How that doesn't squish the flower I just landed on, who knows. Alright, so... gonna go to the windmill pavilion so we can take care of some stuff there. Because there are hoards. How come no key knows it's Snowback? What? I'm confused.
Let's get this done and dusted. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Ricky can win by himself. If we fight like this, we can't lose. Then let us finish this right now. Raise our wind! Good to go. Looks like this place is going easy on us. Let us hurry onward.
And there's a Hoad plank, which I need a lot of planks from Hoads. Do I also? Yeah, I also need to kill that Orluga. We're just gonna be doing a lot of quests.
Let's get this done and dusted. Ricky can win by himself.
Because to be fair, this is also like my best way of gaining experience that isn't battle. Even though there's also the point that we are battling a lot of things, so the point stands.
Good to go. Raise our wind. I feel the ethos. Fire it up, building within me. If we fight like this, we can't lose. It's just a matter of time now.
I don't know if I just... Yeah, I think I need something from the
Let us
Orlugas.
remain vigilant.
Not bad, not bad.
Let's get this done and dusted. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Ricky can win by himself. Nice. Looks like we're calling it now is the time to unleash a chain attack. Withstand our chain attack.
You know, I wonder how that's actually pronounced. Boys Hoad? Boas Hoad?
My rifle's getting hotter. Ricky, you can do it.
Here, Ricky, go. Maybe do it good.
Acknowledge. Almost there. Don't lose focus. None can oppose us.
Yahoo!
Raise our wind. Victory together. Let us hurry onward.
Hey, got an achievement.
Not bad.
More planks. And there are more Orluga.
Let's get this this done and dusted, I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Ricky can win by himself.
Also, can we take a moment to acknowledge how high Ricky's HP is right now? And then compare it to the girls.
Nice, my rifle's getting hotter. Venting heat. Almost there. Good to go.
Yeah. I don't know, but there's great amusement just in the fact that Ricky has over 9,000, jokes aside, HP, and the girls aren't even cresting 4.
Hell, you're not even 3.
Yeah, Millie's not even at 3,000. She's the squishy wizard, but the point stands. I think, like, when I played this game, like, the first time, 2 areas from where we currently are, I'm not going to give specifics, yeah, sorry, Mid, I think it's because it's July now. Also, hi. Like, 2 areas from where we're currently at story-wise, Ricky was at 9,999. That was because of equipment and all that, but the point stands that he can naturally reach it.
Let's get this done and dusted. Ricky can win by himself.
Also, hey, Silent.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Venting heat. Oh, good to go.
I mean, that's kind of how it is, unfortunately, yeah.
Fantastic. Chain attack. Let's fire it up. Ricky, you can do it. Here, Ricky, go. Yippee. Do it good. My turn. You must suffer more. Okay. Dose of healing coming up.
Go.
We're not finished
And just
yet. Here, Ricky,
attack on
go.
another pink.
Now I see there is
Hey,
plenty
that
of
killed it.
But Ricky was wow. I cannot thank you enough.
Kronos bottoms. Oh man, we got Kronos's pants. That's a joke. Let me see. Yeah, the unicorn Melly was kind of actually adorable.
At least still live on in the VOD.
Yeah, I still need to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do about the VODs.
Good to go. Just a little more. Keep it up. Nice. Looks like we're calling it off here. We're starting to look like a team. Ready to
Find item.
and put this victory together. Ricky leg fighting easy monsters. Let us
You know, I
hurry
want to
onwards.
know about that Hode's cloth.
Let's get this done and dusted. Ricky can win by himself. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Gotta cool off. Ricky's hey! Good to go. Win! Ether is flowing through me. Chain attack! Dose of healing. Ricky, leave it to hero part. If we fight, yippee! Do it good. My turn. Now I see there is strength in
Just
unity.
exploded.
Bravo.
It's dead now.
Bravo.
She roasted it so hard that it left nothing behind. And that's Hode camouflage, but I don't think that's what I was looking for. Oof. Ow. Also, just give me a second. Alright. So... Fortunately... Gotta go this way. Oh, it's the Orluga again.
Let's get this done and dusted. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Ricky can win by himself. Razor, win! Fire! Monster! If we fight like this, we can't lose. My how do you like that? Also try hard. Inspiring. I shall do my best too. I think we can do it.
And that took care of that.
If you fight like this, indeed. Good to go. Let us be okay. Chain attack time.
I did not mean to hit that button. Oh well.
Enemy reinforcement. Is this the final chain attack? Let's fire it up. Ricky. Here, Ricky. Leave it to me. Almost there. Don't lose
Oh, you know,
focus.
just have Melia just take out most of its health.
Let's fire it up. Summon bolt. Summon Equalizer. Good night, summon Joseph Healy. Coming up. Indeed, right. Shall we? Let us remain vigilant.
Okay, so the thing is, we need to go back towards the Twisted Tree Gate. Don't remember where that is. Ah, over here. Is it this way or the other way? Instructions unclear. Rifle became toaster. Aha! I see where the answer lies. Just need to figure out a way up there. Because that is not the answer. Yeah, I think that's something we had to do the long way around for. Okay. I'm gonna switch to Ricky. He moves faster in the water. And by faster in the water, I mean he moves at normal speed. Okay, so we are making our way downtown, even though I don't think there's any concept of downtown for Homs and Nutbun to know about, since they don't really have cities. Just messing with the controls. Okay, so hopefully this should be the direction we need to be going. And this is the egg.
Egg.
I knew someone was gonna do it.
You will give me an egg.
Like I said, I knew someone was.
Chris, it was in your best interest to assist me.
Let's see here. There's a couple other. Okay. Those are not important quests, at least I believe, to what we're doing. But, it's gonna be fun trying to. Kokora! Yoo-hoo! Good morning, friends! Exchange of greetings is first step to cross-cultural awareness. How old is this child?
Whose child is this?
Don't know.
No. Or in Steven words, who child?
Kokora 10. How does this 10-year-old know about cross-cultural awareness? You are Babby. Like, you are just little Babby. Gaga. Rasha.
Oh, bye.
Oh, hi. Well done. Thank you so much. That's our relief. Yay. Happy. Ricky, really happy. You should be. We did a good job. Jerry said I should mind my own business. She needs to learn some manners and grow up.
Ricky want to be even stronger!
Oh, fine.
Alright. My niece Pontieri doesn't seem to want to spend time with me. She's my only relative though, so I want to be close to her. Tell her upon Ricky. Tell. Yeah, I'd like to know too. Jerry's Mama Pun, my sister Pun, is no longer with us. I feel I should be like Mama Pun to Jerry because of that. Why don't you get a present? Maybe something she likes? A present? What should I give her? I tried to give her a ring and some flowers before. She wouldn't accept them though. Is there something that she needs? You should know because you're always looking over her. Now that I think of it, she said she needed some filtered water. She must need it for her work. Would something like that be okay, I wonder? As you're near the sparkling pool from dawn to dusk. Find some filtered water? You take it to Jerry for me? If I brought it, she probably would not accept it. Easy peasy. Hero won't take care of it. Yes, let us aim to resolve this matter as quickly as possible. Alright, so that's something else we have to do for Rasha. I know there's a couple other Napon we need, or at least one Napon we need to find that also has a connection to Berry Jammy. I don't remember where they are right now or who it is.
Yes. I need some of this and that and meh. Manana forgot what to buy.
Poor thing. You know, for the plump things that they are, Nappa must be really in shape if they live here in the village.
I mean, most likely.
I mean,
Ooh.
if anything, most animals are indeed very muscular, but also naturally have a stout figure.
I mean, yeah, but like, imagine the leg strength of a Ricky.
I don't want to think about that.
Okay, that's Apex Leg. Okay, the archaeology level, which, and also the Hallmarks level. Whoops, wrong side. This is Ricky's house. Didn't mean to go to Ricky's. You, Gadada. Monster egg from Bana. With these I could make special pollen orbs. Tell no one other than Bana that I accept these. Okie dokie. And why are you just bouncing?
Hi, Tata Pun. Me helping Mama Pun.
Why are you bouncing in the pollen? I'm pretty sure that's not what you're supposed to be doing, child. You know, I don't even know where you find Oka anymore.
Can she even show up?
I think you can still talk to her a little bit. And the thing is, I'm not sure if that's in, Nene. I do know you actually do see her in the main game, but you can't actually tell that's her. Thank you! I could heard from Lupa, Peppa, and Motamo. All the Napon and distinction in Frontier Village. Yay, happy! Ricky really happy! You should be. Maybe someday Hilaki will be Napon of greatest distinction. Give my regards to Lupa, Peppa, and Motamo. I'm gonna look up Berry Jammy real fast. Cause That's... I need Berry Jammy. Let's see here. She knows... Norara, Kawago, Yura, and Minana. Actually, I think we can invite Berry Jammy to Colony 6.
Kilaki want to be big, strong Hirapon.
Tell Hirapon, Ricky. Tell.
Hey, Kilaki want some tasty meat.
Are you eating meat to gain strength, little one?
Kilaki not eat it. Kilaki need it for different reason. Do not tell my brother Leku. It is secret between us.
I suppose all brothers are beck and call their little sisters.
Bird Lady have brother Pantu. Kilaki and Bird Lady the same.
And I have plenty of the ensign wings.
Yay! Thank you! Weehahaha! Get 2 tasty insect wings. Easy peasy.
Hirapon, take care of it. And here you go, Kilaki. Change that and then that'd be interesting, but I feel like they also didn't want to spoil that in the base game.
Tasty insect wings look so tasty. Kilaki make delicious dish out of them. Yay! Happy! Kilaki not eat them though. Use it to bash monster. While monster eating meat, Kilaki go bash. Kilaki very courageous. Friends want to see? Kilaki show friends how to break into monster's lair. Yes, Kilaki give friends plenty of pointers.
And Kilaki's not. Let go. No, I wanted to talk to her.
What to do? So very troubling. Kilaki says she woke up as big strong monster. What? This is crisis, yes.
We really ought to do something, don't you agree, Becky?
Yeah, now time for Hirapon to shine. Very angry with friends. Friends should never have given Kilaki that meat. Friends must bash the monster before Kilaki get hurt. Anyway, monster in question can be found in Hood Lair. Friends have Kilaki's note, right? Not just childish scribblings. It shows how to infiltrate Lair. Where did Kilaki learn such thing? Easy peasy. Hirapon take care of it.
Yes, let us aim to resolve this matter. And then there's another quest up here.
I hope. Like, Grannypan going to be 160.
Oof.
Napon can live to be old.
Yeah, so that means that, like, Ricky is only, like, a quarter of that.
He's not even going through his midlife crisis yet.
No.
If anything, basically think of the Nopon as the dwarves of Xenoblade.
And High and Tier are the elves.
Yep.
Want to make her some sparkly clothes as present. Happy's gold nuggets perfect represent long life. Want friends to go get me some. Can friends do this task? Me prepare cloth and wait for friends here.
Okay, so I'm gonna take us all the way up to the top here, because I want to go see Berry Jammy. That is not the correct direction. Hello? Hoko.
Hoko so angry he going to burst. Hoko leave village right now. He not going to cook for no one in this smelly nasty village. Hoko will start his own restaurant in another village.
Right, you.
Yes, Hoko want to go to Colony 6. Come on, friends, we go now. There are lots of different people in Colony 6 who eat Hoko's food. Hoko's food going to make Colony 6 famous.
See, there's a lot of people you can invite to Colony Friends 6. Lalapa. Oh, friends will understand our ways if friends stay here a while. Upon Village most peaceful and relaxing place on Bionis. Ah yes, this is the mysterious sanctuary, but what we need is to go up towards Apex Lake, which is not in this direction because I am getting myself lost. Ah! Hello, Chief. Word of Ricky's valiant fight has already reached us.
Miko! How was Prince Street to receive? Miko's prayers can also give power to that light.
Miko is a very special Nupon.
Oh, I get it. Prayers. And her name is Miko.
Yeah. She's also literally the priestess for Chief Dunga.
Greetings.
That's not even giving her a Nappa name. That's literally just naming her after her occupation.
I mean, to be fair, Ricky's name just means strength.
I mean, okay, yeah, fair. I'll do that one.
Let's see here. There is Nupon who need our help over here. Who are you? Nupon Village.
We me have desserts for pet ones, but Mama Pond eat them. Next time want to have poison desserts, so Mama Pond not eat them. We want venomous desserts. Can friends catch them for me?
I only have one.
Show Mama Pond poison lizards so she not eat them. Tell me to keep pets forever.
Okay, and we need to change it to nighttime because that's the only time we ever see Berry Jammy. I don't know why she is my favorite, but she is.
We Berry Jammy not want to stay in this village. Will not go out while sun is up. Others treat me different. We want to live in a village about this size, with lots of greenery, but with few Nupon in it.
Right to Colony 6.
You mean that green village actually real? Berry Jammy want to go there. I'm humble, definitely accept Berry Jammy for what I am. Will not treat me different because of Miss Sweetness thing. Thank you, friends.
Enemies are attacking one of the colony's ether planters. And fend off the attack, blah 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 blah. We'll deal with that later. But yeah, you can invite Berry Jammy to Colony 6. Alright, other than that, we need to go back down to the bottom here. Because we need to go talk to Bana.
Hi-oh, the friends hand over egg. Now Nupon future secure. Thank you, Hom Hom. Well done. Yay, yay, happy. Ricky really happy.
How adorable.
Now we can set wheels in motion. Our plan to... oh, or nothing.
Oh, I got Bana doing the face. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Okay, so that takes care of that one. So now we need... Let's see here, I'm trying to... Let's see here. Okay, so...
Sorry.
No,
Mental
go on.
or I'm gonna grab some grub.
Okay, I'm just gonna be doing some quests because this is my favorite quest line.
Oh, come on. Don't start your favorite quest when I'm about to go eat.
Oh, I said my favorite quest line. This isn't my favorite quest.
Well, that's more so I meant. Also, you know I'm just giving you shit, correct?
Yes. Can I do this heart to heart yet? Yes. No boys allowed. What a beautiful spring. Makes me want to jump right in. It does look inviting. It would certainly cool us down. Are you alright, Melia? It looks as if the heat's getting to you. You may be correct. Maybe you should take a rest. That may be in order. I believe I am starting to see things. That doesn't sound good. Maybe the force air doesn't agree with you. It's very humid here. Don't worry, I just need a moment to compose myself. Well, if you say so. Oh, I've got a great idea. Let's take a dip. Just you and me. It'll cool us both down. It might even make you feel better. Are you sure? Sure, I'm sure. We won't get another chance like this, and the water's crystal clear. But well, didn't you used to go swimming outdoors when you were a kid? No, never. Father would not have allowed something like that. Then why not make up for lost time? It's a perfect chance. You are right. Let's go swimming, Charlotte. I hope Shulk doesn't see me. Hey, and that boosted them to blue affinity. Nice, nice. That's one of those ones that you get a lot more information if you start doing the wrong paths. Let's see here. Charla can now link again with Melia. Melia can link again with Charla. There's nothing she can get. She doesn't have the coins for it. Also, I forgot just how many of these freaking orbs are here when it's, you know, 5 o'clock in the morning. Also, I think if I'm remembering correctly with that heart-to-heart, it's mostly in the fact like that they're concerned about like Ryan and Shulk. They don't give a damn about Dunbear. Now, did it say it's dusk till dawn or dawn till dusk? I don't remember. Aha! It's just there. Filtered water! Ow. Okay, so now I have to give it to Cherry. I don't remember what floor she's on. Or storage level, so... Up we go!
Reflecting on altar is called Sacred Optic. If you touch it, then that meddling old Mikaga get angry. I'm need to take care.
Oh, so that shiny orb does have a name. Okay. Never knew that one. Fuko.
So hectic since morning dealing with stock inquiries. At last book can take break. Yes. See, honey rhubarb remind me of Miss Sweetness. She love honey rhubarb. Yes. Yes.
What was that second thing she said?
Yes. Since Miss Sweetness left, I keep buying too much food by accident. Even when she's not here, she still causes trouble for me, Nana.
I don't think I can invite her just yet to Colony 6, but I know she's one of the ones that you can. Let's see here. Cherry.
What's this you say? You have something for me? High quality filtered water! Friends sure I can have this. But why do friends give it to me? So Rasha told friends to... I don't know. I guess I'll take it. Thank you.
And now we need to return to Russia. Splish.
Oh, bye. Oh, bye. I heard you were able to give water to her. I do hope Jerry goes from strength to strength at work. Yay, yay, happy. I hope we bridge the gulf between us, even if a little from now on.
Okay, so now that should open another quest for us. I need to go talk to Doba Doba. Or at least, I think I can go talk to Doba Doba right now. Yes. It is time for me to hand over charge of Pollen Works. Gadada and Cherry are candidates, but I cannot make up my mind. Wow, this is crisis, yes. Shall I think of how we can resolve this trouble? Yay, Melly thinks hard so Ricky not have to. I wanted to decide on my own, but they dope onto me. Friends are neutral outsiders. Friends can choose fairly. If Doba Doba need hero upon Ricky, then Ricky do good job. Leave it to Ricky. No one better judge of character than Ricky. When you say it like that, Ricky, I feel I am wrong to ask you. Sorry to ask so much of you. First, talk to the enthusiastic Katata and tell me your thoughts. Easy peasy. Hereupon take care of it. Let's see. Just what the Hereupon can do. Maybe Charlotte fall in love with Ricky after she see. Didn't want to trade with you. That's a lot of blood. Gadada. Is at the Pollen Works. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much difference between the choices. Just a matter of who gets slightly better affinity. Yeah, what would I do if I was boss? I would produce pollen orbs of even higher quality. Ones that would shine brighter using fewer materials. Ones that would be more energy efficient. Understood. I only one who know how to make effective use of pollen. If things keep going this way, then I can put my plan into... The pollen is smelling a bit fishy. Ow.
Ricky getting hungry.
What? Don't you dare give up.
These friends here get out of enthusiasm. I will ask for more details later. Now I need friends to go talk to Cherry. We warn you that she can be somewhat irritating. She's right here, man.
Friends think I should be boss? No way! If I boss, I want to find out why pollen causing sniffles. That was my one and only ambition.
Understood.
Why, I can't need to be boss. I'm very clumsy. Always get scolded when I make mistakes.
Have you made up your mind? Will you choose Katata or Cherry? I'm a big Cherry. So you have chosen Cherry. That is most unexpected. She can be irritating, but she is very eager to learn. I will go and tell her right away. I am surprised you chose Cherry. Anyway, I know she will do her best. I know Gadada will do everything he can to assist her. Thank you for making choice for village and for Nopon.
Yay, yay, happy! Ricky really happy!
I will continue to observe her from afar. I hope you can watch over her too. So now we have a new lead at the Pollen Works. Cherry! She's clumsy, but eager. Cherry!
Yay! Hey, friends, have you seen Katata around?
Tell hereupon, Ricky. Tell. Yes, I would also like to know. I hear he often venture out into Magna.
He go out so often that his absence affects his work. Maybe he's secretly doing bad things. Can friends go into Magna and find him? and get information from Katada's top-on friends. When I have time, I will go and ask. Easy peasy. It looks like we should keep out an eye out for this. No, Melly! Melly has to help us. Making no feel like working hard without Melly. So, dangerous ambition. Let's see here. Let's see here. Their dangerous ambition. Yes. We must talk to friend of Gadara. And into the drink. You are over here. I hope. Where can Gadara be found? I have seen him go to clear waterfall. Friends can cross walkway from village to get there. Down near dead end. Friends not understand? On friends map it is top left of waterfall and sticky out bit. But why do friends bother to go all the way out there? Katada is probably just collecting pollen for his job. Uh-huh. I know. Poco Poco is ground. I'm proud gourmet food critic with tongue like no mud. The Poco Poco's tasting skills are not really needed here in village. That is why Poco Poco wants to move to Colony 6. Poco Poco hears there are quite a few people there. Poco Poco just knows there are lots of new treats to sample. Back to Colony 6. Yay! More people for the colony! My friend and I, we just happened to run into him as we were leaving. And we'll probably take a bit of a break here in a bit. Like, we'll take care of this this quest, but then go from there. That I should probably check everyone's affinity. Because the girls need it, yes, but Ricky needs it with Ryan. One Ryan in the party. Let's see here. Okay. I know where we need to go. Oh, this is...
Ricky getting hungry. Don't give up. I'm right next to you.
I like how Ricky taking a lot of damage from falling is Ricky getting hungry. Like, how does that work? How does fall damage equal hunger? Well, there's another Enigma Lotus. Do we actually need to take the bridge to get up there? I believe we do, because I don't think I can scale up this. No. That is a no. Back to the bridges. You know, considering we can just change the time, and there are often points you just don't touch the clock at all, you gotta really wonder how much sleep these guys are actually running on. It's probably...
Don Man's fueled by anger.
I mean, we know he is. But, like... Like, I remember making that one stupid tier list for, like, Smash, and I think I put Shulk down on no sleep, only energy. Considering he can just stay awake. Seemingly.
Gunman is no sleep, only anger.
Shulk is secretly the Energizer Bunny.
The what?
But Shulk doesn't like bunnies. He can't be a bunny if he hates them.
The Energizer Bunny.
Oh,
He does.
I said something completely different.
No, I heard Energizer Bunny. He's the Energizer Bunnet. Ah, or Luga.
Leave it to Hirobon.
Okay, let's sort this out nice
Oh yeah,
and
these are
quickly.
the things that don't even have masks on, and they're frankly kind of terrifying. Energizer Bunny piercing horn. Troy gets one shot electrocuted. Oh, you know.
Ricky, well done. Hirobon power. Ricky. Very cool. My rifle's getting hotter. Bring it on. Looks like we don't need my medals.
Ricky, find Goody.
Let's get going.
Good thing I'm here. No?
Anyone?
Anyone?
And there seems to be our Napon friend. Thank you for business, friends. It was pulling up to help everyone. Tata, stop! Why Jerry stop Katata? Jerry make bird people run away. What to do now? Katata and bird people work together for Napon. Huh? Did Katata give red pollinobs to bird people? Yes. I hear Napon the Imperial capital catch strange disease. Need red pollinob to cure. Strange disease? Jerry never heard. Jerry not believe red pollinobs can cure disease. Jerry studied them for a long time. No ingredients that cure diseases. Really? Katata make mistake. And red pollinobs are very rare. They're not easy to make. Should not give to outsiders. Someone trick Katata. Katata shocked. Katata, relax. Katata get confused and start dancing. I don't know why that in particular gets me. He gets confused, so he starts dancing. Is that something Ricky does? Is that just a thing Napon do? I got the screenshot at least, but still. Everyone, Jerry and Katata go back to village. Come get reward later. There also seems to be something back here anyway. Ah, it's just a lotus. Oh no, that's a lizard. I thought that was an Enigma lotus. Just, Katata get confused and start dancing. Like, what kind of reaction is that?
Oh, you know.
I'm not sure that's an oh you know statement. There's something underneath here. Ow. Is this the right way? Yes. It's fun to relive some of these classic lines in their glorious HD, like Gadada dancing. Or the one just, it's like, hey, that's Dunvan over there. But then again, we came full circle with the mum card being pointed at by lasers because of the Tetris 99 joke.
Yeah, we did.
I heard something about Munkar and Tetris 99.
Well, like there was that.
Hello?
You know how in Tetris
Oh,
99.
that! Yeah, that.
It's too cold in here. Could make Tati's throat bad. Tati cannot sing his favorite song. Tati needs favor from friends. Hold camouflage. Oh yeah, we
Hello?
never. You picked that quest up again after I did the reset. No. Hey, we helped Tati. Okay, now we need to go find Cherry, which I think she's back on the pawn level. Not this one, but the one below it. But she's there during the daytime. Yeah, that's her over there.
Glad Tagatata is back, but I worry because he looks so down. Red Palanops hold great power and should not be misused. I hope he's still not going on too long. That horrible thought. Anyway, very grateful to Friends for Friends' help.
I feel more powerful.
Hey! Okay, so... Okay, so... Okay, so... Ba-da-ba-ba. Dangerous ambition. Okay. Okay, okay. I need to talk to Gadada. Which I think he is back up on the higher level at nighttime. I know we're just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, but this is all for a good reason. I think. Or you could just be here now.
I lately go beyond my means to make red pollinate. Like this, I heavily in debt. Ah, this is crisis, yes?
Yeah, sounds bad, alright.
It was Bana who asked me to give red pollinate to bird people. I feel so bad. Go question him about his intentions. Katada get into them? Katada want to be Hiropon? Unlike Hiropon Riki, I'm brainly intellectual. I would hate being Hiropon. I ever want Hiropon to do something to help me. Leave it to Hiropon me. Riki will solve problem with Katada. This mean terrible things for all Nippon. Need your help to solve problem. Easy peasy. Hiropon take care of it.
Easy peasy, huh? Well, I'll be there if things get a bit too hot to handle.
No need for Ryan to help Hiropon. Well, maybe need a bit of help.
And the jump. That is mentioned. Ah, this is crisis worse than Dino Beast. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, Bana.
Oh, you hear that about what happened the other day? I was surprised too. An order came from Nippon merchants. Give red balloon herbs to bird people. Nippon merchants? I do not know which merchant issued order. And the letter I write, I thought big trouble. Despite all help I gave, I was being tricked.
It's many a mystery we have here in the Napon village. Anna received letter from Napon merchants. Also, did those two just run over the fence? You saw that, right? Charlotte and Ryan just like ran over, like through the fences. At first I hear of it. Napon merchants should all be very trustworthy. I have done business with them, so I know them well. They're not the kind of Napon to tell lies. Napon merchants scattered all over Bionis. Merchants may have information about this matter. Have friends heard anything? Do friends have letter from Napon merchants? Cannot read it because it's written in Napon. Friends should have got Hirapon to read it. Yeah, should have just asked Riki. Give it to me. It's written in slightly difficult Napon. I will decipher. Please wait a little moment. Okay. Finished at last. Tell Hirapon Riki. Tell. Riki, if you listen, you have to pay attention, okay? You can't just listen and then pretend to not understand. What? Shut up, wrong. Riki never do that. Deciphering was hard work, so friends had better listen good. Katata, you're amazing. Katata did well to read scrap piece of paper. It's not scrap, it's a paper written in ancient Nippon script. All Nippon should have ability to read a little though. Hirapon forget what he learned at school. Reiki's favorite subject sleeping. Reiki get A+. Ah, do friends know Chief Tanga's advisor, Dedeba? Dedeba misusing red polynorbs. You must get that Dedeba and turn him over to Chief Tanga. I don't remember. Dedeba lived next to Pollen Orb storehouse. He always would come to watch storehouse. I thought it meant he cared. Such treachery, so terrible. Easy peasy, Hirapon take care of it. That's right, leave it to us. We're arresting a dude. We are arresting a Napon. That is the daughter that is hopping on that. Alright. Says he lives across from the pollen orbs, right? Oh. Ow. Examine. Dedeba not here? Where did Dedeba go? Let's go tell Katata. I think Ryan was having a bit of a moment back there. Oof. So, Dedeba not home. That remind me. Always packages arrive at house of Dedeba from Napon in Satoru. He must be one responsible for this crime. We must take the secret evidence and question Napon in Satoru. To Satoru Marsh! You can see why this is one of the more interesting quest lines. And it's like, you'd think the Napon would be like, can you get me some flowers? But meanwhile, actual Napon quest. Oh, we need to go arrest this guy. I'm just wondering how much of this quest we can actually get done right now where we are in the story. And you!
Yeah.
Oh, you want to talk to Zazadan? Zazadan very busy. Go away. Huh? You want to show something to Zazadan? The top secret data. But why you have that? Ricky just has like the three face. I mean, he usually does, but like he's just three facing even harder.
It's so scary when you no speak. Your face look really angry, and Zazadan no can run away.
Surprise quest! Interrogate.
What you want ask about Red Palinor? Zazadan no can say.
It's a dessert!
It is food, but not good for you. It's very bad. It's an explosive. If it explosive, this cave go kaboom. That no happen.
I like the dessert option.
What happened in process? Oh, it looks like you know all about it. Zazadan would confess. He processed that pollen ore. It become very addictive. Remember you make high more caviar for Zazadan. Eat that. But please leave Zazadan alone. If Zazadan say more, Chairman will. Okay, Zazadan talk. Stop staring at Zazadan. What now? Where Zazadan take high more caviar? Zazadan no can say. Please no ask.
Ah yes, we don't blame you. We'll hurt you if you don't say. We'll kill you. I mean, I like how this is like somehow the least threatening party. Yes, we have a Ryan, but we also have a Ricky and a Charla. It could only be less intimidating if it was Melly instead of Ryan. Like, Ryan's at least big enough to be able to pick up this Napon and yeet him. What happens if we say we'll kill you? Okay, kill Zazadan. If you do, you never hear answer. You know what? Fair enough. Actually, what happens if... Can we...
Zazadan's a little shit.
Yeah. I don't remember what the answer is to this question. Oh well. Will hurt you.
Zazadan not scared of violence. Zazadan only fear authority.
So Ryan could just yeet you off the honest. Ryan, now is not the time to try and get it on with Charla.
We don't blame you, but really. Okay, Zazadan say. Zazadan secret Napon society sell it to bird people. It's easy way to make lot of money. Zazadan hear rumor that some bird people have secret club. They hold party every night and eat it there. That's really all Zazadan know. Stop, no ask any more questions.
But we can still ask you questions. You have the little exclamation point.
That's really all Zazadan know. Why no believe Zazadan? Zazadan tell him, he can say.
Believe him.
You believe Zazadan? Good. If you finish here, go away.
Ricky just starts flying.
Ask where Dedaba is. Zazadan not hiding anything. Really, Zazadan not know anymore. If Zazadan say any more, Chairman would kill him. Zazadan really no can say more. Go now.
Thanks, Amanda.
Just I'm gonna give you this, so please forgive him.
And he has yeeted himself. Yep, he is straight up gone. But he left all the red pollen. But yeah, if you didn't already know, we're taking down a Napon drug ring? Because that makes sense. Somehow. Yo!
Did friends get information? Meh, not another tattered memo. Please wait while I decipher. Okay, finish deciphering. Tell Hirobon where key.
Okay.
It seems a trip will happen soon in Bird People City. I spoke to Pana just now. He said Dedaba and ran away in fright. If we scout a village, I'm sure we will find evidence.
And there's a bunch of evidence around.
Let's be getting closer. I'm sure there's a piece of evidence here in village. Go find it. Easy peasy. Right, I'll help out too.
I like that there's just one over there. There's probably more back at the pollen works itself. I'm not positive. Just time to do the easy thing. Check the map. Yeah, one at the Pollen Orb Storehouse, and one at Central Plaza. And yoy! And the last one... Eh. Oh, that's Pipiki.
Whoopee! Friend, know why Pipiki so happy? Happy because Hum Hum and Friend get a date of Ghost for Pipiki.
That is a very different quest. Also, hey, hero. Honorary Napon! Okay, and then there's one in the underground store. Aha! We found the evidence!
His friends find it. With evidence in our hands, we catch our crook in the act. Yay, yay, happy! Smell of danger is in air. When friends are ready, please call on me.
So, what's the difference between the normal pollen pods and the red ones?
Apparently the yellow and blue ones are used for like light, but they're also edible, while the red ones apparently have like some sort of other property to them that make them just really not good to eat. Like Ricky explains that like when he eats one, it made his stomach like go all screwy. But then apparently if you process the red pollen orbs in like apparently very pure water, or like whatever the water is in the sparkling pool in Satoral Marsh, it turns into the high more caviar, which is highly addictive. So the Napons be making drugs.
Drugs?
Time to catch our crook.
Drugs?
Okay.
So basically, they're getting high off of fishing. You got it.
Yeah. Well, pollen, no point. Had not been.
You know what I mean.
He'd be still fooling me. Just leave it to us. I'll go in there and show that crook who's boss.
Remember, friends, he who does not hesitate is lost.
Isn't he who hesitates is lost?
You're exactly the same as Hirobon. Always jump in without thinking.
Alright, so we need to go out to Alchemoth. But we will do that after I get food. So we're gonna take a small bit of a break, and then we'll be back to take down Napon drug rings. It makes more sense in context. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick commercial break.
Okay.
Hmm. Ah, here we are.
I'm now watching Pupper.
Woo. Dog.
Yep. Hey, get out of there. She is now laying down in my bedroom. I don't know why.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm watching my brother's dog right now.
Amazing.
She's just laying down. If anyone's curious, she's a pity.
Aww.
Okay, so back to the game. There we go. Because we're on our way to Alchemoth. I was trying to skip travel to a shop. That's not how that works. Okay, so you guys are just people. Alright. But did you think we would be dealing with drugs in this game?
I mean, considering the Napons are all merchants, there's bound to be one or two drug rings. And considering that Zazadan was literally on the brink.
You might have to say that again, man, because you cut out like crazy. Also, Dark, you're clearing your throat a lot.
Because I have too much. I have spices and I ate something super spicy.
Then
Well,
go drink something.
That and
I
maybe
did.
mute, please.
Sorry. Hang on. I'm gonna go get a throat lozenge.
Okay. Alright, so I think it might have to be nighttime. Yes, because it was this one back here. Alright, so the thing is, you, bouncer. What's the current affinity I'm looking like for the party?
This dog's tail is a weapon.
Alright, so this is still the most optimal.
Yes?
I'm afraid those without secret club cards may not enter. We ask that you leave. If you had a secret club card, you could go inside. Better look for someone with one. That they'll lend it to you, though. There sure is a lot of stuff going on around here. Oh hey, a lemon! And you, Nello. Membership card for secret club. Hehe, Nello got one. Nello secret most prized thing, so Nello not give to friends. The drinks and snacks are so tasty. What? Nello is running low on favorite vintage. Is vintage more important than silly members crowd? Nello have ingredients for drink, just need do that to make it. Need Rufus control units from or Luca Rufus in high tier 2. Get some and Nello will get you as many member cards as you want. Also, you said you wanted to drink. Less. Thanks. Nello no miss in was a coming. So Nello had a little drink beforehand. Yay! Ricky really happy. Should be. Nello can't say thanks enough. Well, how about it? A drink to celebrate? No? Me. Friends are like little fun. Nello hate her. You better invite us to your friggin' party. Okay, so now we need to go to the tomb. Because we need to fight your Luca Rufus. I don't think it's on this level though. Because Melia just kind of came in. So... what the hell is in here? No. Spiral lamp. This is a very interesting set of quests we're doing. Time to fight your Luca Rufus.
Leave it to Hero.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
This one's mine. Now it's right time. Time so much to move on. This one dies soon. Thanks. I'm powering up. Who else wants some?
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
You're new.
Sorry about that.
No. We're gonna be reloading this area a little bit. So we can fight more Luga. Oh, Ricky does use his little tiny hands to try and climb.
Leave it to Hero.
Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly.
This won't take long.
Handshaker! It's so good. Sight? Well, whatever makes you happy.
Powering up. Good thing I'm here. No?
Okay, so that's one
Okay,
more.
let's get
We need
going.
one more. Ricky so fuzzy. Alright, I'll switch to Dunban in a second. Get off the wall, Ricky.
Alley-oop.
And I'm gonna leave Ricky in the party because he needs the affinity with Charlotte.
Gale Flash. Lovely. Time is now. Born in the world of struggle. Looks like against the odds. I feel my power returning. Ricky's your secret human. I expected a tougher battle.
Right, that's supposed
stay
to
alive.
summon a thing that just attacks you on inside. Right.
Well, well, yes, that's a brilliant idea. In that case,
Yeah, it's just a matter of it summons it even, when you're higher level than it, so it just means that the monster doesn't aggro if you kill it fast enough. Alright, now to go back to Nello, who is actually downstairs, and give us a card so we can go in and bust the drugs.
Now, so you want to know something funny about about my brother's dog because she's a pit bull? I make the joke saying that she's 95% muscle, 5% dog.
Yeah. Sounds like a pit bull. Hello, Nello.
Yeah.
Ah, friends brought team. Nello just finished last reserves. Nello can now make vintage again. Do not look at Nello like that. No. It's moderation now. Here is membership card. Nello had his vintage, so Nello not need card for the moment. It's Nello's last drink. Have fun at Secret Club. Have funsies.
See, the club allows you to drink and do drugs and have a party, and we're not allowed to do any of those things.
Because we're going to Boston.
Yes. And it's like that one Stephen and Friends GTA 5 where I think it was Jeremy's like, yeah, but where's the place where we do the drugs?
It's like, you don't.
Yeah, but that's also like GTA. You'd think you would be able to do the drugs.
You only deal them.
You only deal them and steal them. Oh, hey Miriam.
Or eat them at people.
I'm sorry to bother you, but please listen. This is urgent. Zane and his friends haven't come back from their adventure.
That is indeed a problem.
Let's try and stem out the problem before it gets out of hand.
Agreed, Charla. We should strike before it's too late.
This is terrible. Both their lives are in danger. The last I heard, they said they were going to Valak Mountain, making preparations to see some ruins or something like that. They haven't come back. Please go and rescue them. Thank you. I'm sure they got themselves stranded or something. Please find them quickly.
Not a problem. Consider it done.
That's right. I'll help too.
So that's the thing I was looking for that quest. Aha!
What?
Don't worry about it. Oh, Talia.
Me.
A pair of scientists have recently offered to aid in my research. They are esteemed researchers, far more knowledgeable than I.
Yeah, you remember those two guys that we helped with the preparations to get them to Valak? Well,
Yeah.
they've gotten themselves into trouble. So we
Who'd
have to.
thought?
So we have to go rescue their asses.
So RPG side quest number 143.
To be fair, I don't even know what quest number we're on because there's like 400 in this game.
Well, I'm not saying 143 in terms of Xenoblade.
Yeah. Also, what the heck is that supposed to represent? Is it some sort of like guidepost or something, like saying which way things are? But it's spinning.
Maybe.
But it spins, so that's not really helpful.
Well, it might just be like a beacon.
It's really hard to say with the high end, yeah. Also, yes, this is clearly the most authoritative party to bust up a drug ring. A half-naked dude, a knob-on, and a stripperific sniper.
Yes?
This is a...
Now, before you say anything, I'm not disputing that description. But I have to laugh regardless.
Oh, you know. My most humble apologies. Please, right this way. So we talked to the knob-on. What about you guys?
Me.
I'm Arcavia. Oh, by Giannis, what a delicious gourmet treat. The feeling of popping against your teeth. Ah, simply to die for.
Okay, sniper would actually... I mean, she is a sniper, so...
Me.
Okay, so same thing as before.
Are you that?
This is delicious. I just can't stop eating it. It tastes amazing whether you nibble it or wolf it down.
So basically, the high end are getting high on getting high off of pollen.
Yes.
Me.
Confident that they dressed as a stripper at the job. He's round and furry. I wish I could take him home.
Me.
Wow, what an impressive hairstyle indeed. I have never seen anyone with such refined taste. Are you talking about Dunbane or the Nopon?
Probably both.
Me.
No, I want to talk to Dedeba. Who are you? How you find me here? Zazadan. You got such a big mouth. No, wait, please. The Dedeba is not bad Nopon. You don't have any proof. What? Why have you got Dedeba's journal? Oh, I thought I got rid of all the evidence. I'm placing you under arrest for the illegal production and sale of high more caviar. Taking me to the Imperial Guard. You're just cowards. We've recently received a report from Frontier Village. Don't try talking your way out of this. You're coming with me. No, Dedeba's fortune. This can't be happening. This must be nightmare. Okay. Dedeba was framed. Dedeba isn't the kingpin. I told you to shut your mouth. This way. Stop! We just got a Nopon arrested. Let's tell Gadada. And everyone else is gone. Let's see here, you're just a random Nopon. We need it to be morning. Thank you, friends. I heard the news that Dedeba was caught. Don't worry about it. It was nothing. So that's why you're the hero of Colony 9. Well done. Charlotte, please. It's not as if I did it alone. We all work together. Just can't figure out which way she is. I arranged for Dedeba to take care on all of my dates. That will be one problem solved. Alright. So, nice haul. Hey! So, from there... Okay, so...
The puppy's currently doing a sploot. This
Oh,
is
boy.
important.
Let's see here, so...
And Ricky's dead.
Okay, so... Okay, so... Let's see here, what is this quest? Okay, yeah, definitely took care of that. What is our affinity with this place? 3. Okay, so we did that one. Okay, so... Alright, I'm just gonna cross-reference something real fast, just to make sure. Okay, so we can't do the final bit of this quest until much later in the game. But, for the most part, we took down an up on drug ring! Hooray! We did it! Unfortunately, it also means that we do not get to have any other drugs. Oh hey, there's Oka.
Hello.
Hello! Ricky better make enough money!
Wait, Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say, Ari?
I said, too bad we don't get to do with the drugs.
I mean, I don't think Dumbman would do them.
I mean,
No, he wouldn't either.
what about Ryan? He would. He'd want to try.
He's dumb enough to try.
He'd pressure Shulk into it.
I feel like the others would probably talk him out of it.
If our standard of living go down anymore, Oka wants separation. Got it?
Hello?
Ricky, don't get hurt. Oka not worry, but family get in trouble if Ricky no come back.
She cares. She's just very forceful, Napon. She's also so pretty.
I mean, remember how Ricky proposed? Sees random female Napon. Will you marry? Slaps. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that is basically what happened. This
Ricky, it's hey, marry Ricky. Then she gets so mad she slapped Ricky and say yes.
and then Oka and Ricky were married. Something along those lines.
So I don't know if that means that she felt the same way, or Ricky's just very handsome by Napon standards, or what.
I mean, he's like the only orange napalm we see. Maybe she was enamored by the fact that he was a very interesting color.
I mean, I feel like that's. I kind of could see that being the case.
Orange?
Yeah, Ricky's very much orange.
I'd say I kind of could see that being the case,
He's
just
like a-
because.
He's like a
So you
peachy
can-
color.
So you know it's Ricky.
Yeah, I'd say
Well, yeah.
he's more peach than orange.
Peach is a shade of orange.
It is?
Well, at least in like the color of
Is it?
peachy that he is. It's like a weird, more yellowy orange. But like, you don't see other Napon of Ricky's color. Like I, you know, from gameplay standards, because that way you know it is Ricky. But like the point stands. Okay, so I know what questline that is, and we're not going to deal with that right now. Right now, I want to go see if we can find Berry Jammy. See how she's doing out here. Let's see. Trek the Berry Jammy. She is active at 1800 at the Reconstruction HQ. Oh, right, because it's... Ah. One, I'm gonna grab these items here. Blue Sky Bark. Oh, Berry Jammy! Oh, hey, a Thoron.
Yes?
The place is starting to look like a proper colony again. But there's still a lot of unused land. We have a way to go. That's the spirit, man. Oh, right, you hang out in this little alleyway back here. What are you doing, Bubby?
Me. There are no bullies here. Very jammy. Feel good living here. But I don't feel good after midday. Maybe Frontier Village bullies put curse on Berry Jammy.
How does that work? I wonder if we can even do that quest right now. Does not appear so. Okay.
Does not compute.
It was just more, you know, the curiosity of it. But I think we've mucked around enough. Let's go back to Galahad Fortress. We had things to do there and monsters to beat. And I have a soda to drink. That is unrelated to the rest of the entries on that list.
I have a ginger ale, which I may have made a little bit too strong.
Many chains to do, yeah. We're gonna chain our attacks into our chain attacks again. No, not really. I'm gonna try and not do that.
Why? It's an effective strategy.
Yeah, but like, we've shown it off enough.
Show it off some more.
Shut your face hole. Yes, the M59 Captain. My favorite unit of Nopon.
Mechanized Nopon! A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Ari, I'm the one getting floaty here, not you.
Shut your face, man.
It's just a robotic version of a Nopon, but it's just got like an AK-47 coming out of its head.
Why an AK-47?
I don't know. I don't know guns. I know swords. You know me. I'm not a fan of guns, unless they're attached to ships or being carried by women who are personifications of ships.
So if it has to do with boats.
Well, I mean, I'm a sword collector. You know that.
I know that.
I'm not a fan of guns unless it's content collection or a museum artifact.
So Aegis. I don't think Aegis is the personification of a warship, last I checked.
I guess it's just a robot.
A very pretty robot, but a robot.
Indeed.
I would hug her.
So would I.
She deserves hugs.
Don't lose focus.
Don't let a single one escape.
Speaking of contact collection, I'm gonna need to have another run on the event soon. Now, where's the other thing I was looking for? Send to somebody.
It's where you left it.
You're exactly correct.
I know I am.
Tempest kick. Sala, full force.
Okay. Ricky, leave it to hero pod.
Dun, dun, dun.
Anytime, any place. Don't underestimate me. Wow, you're much good. I think we can do it.
Shit.
That's the only thing about mechanical rhythm is that it only starts getting fun until like the really good part. Or it's like when you're about to get into battle.
No, you're not going underneath. Back off, puppy.
Hey, we can now use the lift.
You come here. Go lay down.
Ah yes, that's definitely how gravity works. Or like even airflow.
Where are we?
Looks like the control room for an ether blast furnace.
I now have a puppy underneath my desk.
There, look at that.
So this is what supplies the Mechon with ether energy.
Shulk, what's that?
Oh, looks like fun. Ricky, want to ride?
We didn't come here to mess about, Furball. Time to bounce on.
Hold on. If we can stop that piston,
Thank you, Ricky.
we might be able to shut down the blast furnace.
Nice idea. Cut off the Mecon's ether supply.
Ricky, say we try.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to stop something that massive?
If we can stop the turbines driving the piston, it should work. And the turbines should be nearby.
Right. Let's search for them.
Why does Donovan look so good in glasses?
I don't know.
Also,
Yeah,
what
he
are
has
you?
Even stronger.
Again, it's probably because he has that sophisticated look. I cannot speak tonight.
I've been told I actually, a couple of people have actually said I apparently am extremely handsome in glasses, but I don't know. I honestly think I look like a dumbass.
Ah, yes, this thing.
And also, I don't need to wear glasses because my eyesight's very good, thankfully, somehow.
I mean, there's fake glasses. I was also gonna.
Licking my knee.
I was also gonna say, like, all things considered, like, I think partially, like, Dunban looks as good with glasses as he does because he fulfills the archetype of Saitan Mizuki from Xenoblade. There's a character named Saitan Mizuki in Xenogears, and that's been a lasting archetype of characters. The slightly older, very mature, black-haired swordsman.
But not elderly.
No, just older than your protagonist, generally. And the thing is with my favorite part about Saitan is that he starts off as like a bare-fisted monk type character who is also your healer. Remember, this was like PlayStation 1, so it made more sense.
Yeah, the PS1 era.
Yeah, and then eventually you can get him a really cool sword.
So basically, if Pooh from Earthbound wasn't stuck in Earthbound.
Kind of, and was also like a doctor.
I can see that.
Yeah, cause... Ouch. Cause literally Saitan is a doctor. Thank you. Hey Charlotte, can you please heal me? Or Ricky, one of the two.
It's been a while. It's been a while since I've gotten the floating. Depends on how you interpret it. No, lay down, puppy.
Hey, I electrocuted it to death.
Stop.
Ricky, go to bed now.
The Dalek Glyph. Yeah, bear in mind, this is one of those areas that you want to be very in particular with your Collectopedia. So I might... Let's see. I think we'll be okay for a little bit, but just bear in mind that you want to make sure your Collectopedia can get filled out of this area. Yeah, if I had like an actual like PlayStation 1 here and knew how to like configure my TV at least to take the input of the capture card for the component cables, I would probably actually do Xenogears.
There are actually companies that make AV to HDMI converters.
Yeah.
For retro consoles.
Yeah, well, I think all I need is like a component to HDMI converter thing.
Yeah, that's all you really need.
Yeah, because this thing takes the component. I just need it from like the output end.
Yeah.
So it's like,
but I would
that's
say
fine for me.
Find one from a reputable distributor, so you're not getting lemoned.
Yeah. But I also don't have a PS1 here. Like at best, I would use it to like stream my Wii, and then you can watch me be terrible at Fire Emblem. Go on.
I mean, you could just get. I mean, you can do what I did because I don't have a capture card because I streamed Legend of Dragoon entirely physically on disc, using a PS1 emulator.
Yeah, but I own them physically, so.
Okay, let's get going.
What do you mean?
I have like an actual physical version of Gears, so like you'd be kind of
an actual PS1 or physical? Because I know you have physical Xenogears.
The thing is that the one with the PS1 is Roxy, and that's at her boyfriend's place. So like I'm not gonna borrow her PS1 to do that because I don't even know how long it would take me to finish the game.
Yeah.
Because I think it's like a 40-hour game, like which is long for PlayStation 1.
I mean, then I would probably say your best bet would just be emulating it and using the physical disc.
Maybe I do have a CD reader, so.
You mean a CD? You mean a compact disc drive?
I know what I meant to say. gonna fumble around here a little bit. Okay, so can't go through that. That's the way we came. Okay. Yeah, but I think it's because, you know... I mean, I think actually even the Ether Mine did that too, where, like, you see something but you had to go the long way around. I know there's, like, an earlier place that... Nelly, my baby, please.
What's that?
The door stopper.
Oh, she's just playing with it again.
Yeah. I think she gets a little amusement out of it, but it also, like, you know, gets my attention.
I mean, something that loud would get most people's attention.
That's right, Ricky. You can do it. My wife is getting hotter.
This is a very interesting song that I don't think I hear very often.
Looks like it's no problem.
It's like the McCombs version of Enemy Approaching.
Ready. Give me some space.
Looks like we managed to survive.
Can I say that I appreciate when games have alternate normal battle themes,
Yeah, because
depending on the area and stuff?
Mechanical Rhythm is actually pretty decent. Like, it grew on me after a while.
Yeah, same.
I mean, Legend of Dragoon has, like, I think at least 3 normal battle themes, and 3 to 4 normal battle themes, and 4 boss battle themes. We know it's 3 boss battle themes.
Heroes done back. Back to the vengeance.
Prepare for the next fight.
Victory to Ricky. Let's stay alert.
Come on. I forgot that you could just, you know, go up in there, but, like, at the same time, why can you do that?
Because why not?
Okay, yeah, so that's that lower level we were on. Can I jump down there? No, there seems to be a...
I feel more powerful.
Okay, so yeah, there's actually a lot to Galahad we haven't seen yet, so we're good. But it's very nice of them to make these controls HOM-sized, so we can actually hit the buttons.
I wonder why.
Nice one. We did it.
This should prevent them from mobilizing any large Mechon squads for now. Hopefully, we've improved the
Wait,
Allied
wasn't Galahad
chances.
Fortress originally HOMs?
Hold
No.
steady, my brother.
Also, I like the weird green hue on Dunban's glasses because of all the ether. What you doing, Ricky?
Friends, here!
How do I...
It looks like the door's been unlocked.
Nice. Let's get down to the blast furnace.
Does Ricky have a backpack on?
If we're lucky,
Yes, that's how he
Fiora
carries his
might be
weapon.
down there.
Ricky,
Adorable.
yeah, Ricky is the only character that actually has like a logical explanation to where his weapon is kept. It's on
Well,
a
with
backpack.
Dumban, it's assumed that his weapon has a sling for it.
Please tell me where you see it for Dunban.
Well, he's normally not wearing a bathing suit, Airy. You'd probably be in his general's attire.
Tell me where it would be.
I said implied.
I will pull up this stuff just to spite you.
And I appreciate, because it means someone's actually paying attention.
Hey, I finally got Ryan's blue shorts. Also, skill trees. Rhine has learned restores HP to an encouraged ally. Nice. Meanwhile, Riki has learned Say Sorry. Removes debuffs from enemy but deals extra damage for each one. We can replace Roly Poly. It's not the best art on Riki ever. There we go. Now he has 2 red arts. But now we can go see if we can go open up the way towards that ether gear. Yeah, that's definitely an alternate version of that. That's kind of cool. Like, it's, you know, probably got its own beat and everything, but, like, I do appreciate the Maconis has its own version of enemy approaching.
You may be right, Ricky.
Yeah.
Magnificent attack! We're moving to take place!
Now!
I love that Dunbane can just daze his enemies for no reason.
Let's stay alert.
Everyone do good!
The Cloud Cutlass. Do we have that already? Yeah, it seems to be the case. Or at least its appearance isn't anything new. Dino Mech. I don't know, because the mecha really don't have any resemblance towards Dino Beasts or the native dinosaur-like monsters in Machina anyway. Ah yes, the Hunger Crash. Okay, fortress units maybe, but I don't think a Napon has ever seen a fortress unit.
And if they have not lived to tell the tale.
Ricky.
Besides Ricky.
Ah yes, the Wasp unit.
It'll take more than that to slow us down.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Let's stay alert.
Ricky couldn't start a legend then. Yeah, I mean he could. I don't think that's how Dunban's sword was supposed to move. Like, what the heck? I think I broke it.
I'll cut you over straight! Full force!
Ricky, you can do it.
I really like this song.
Here I come!
Really weird.
More!
My turn. We're not finished yet.
Here, Ricky go!
Oh, I missed the timing on that because I was
We're
distracted.
counting on you.
We move at the same pace! Just like that!
Done done! Ricky also try hard.
Guess I gotta try harder.
Leave this to me! Born in a world of strife! Against the odds! We choose to fight! Blossom die!
Okay, over here, Slowcoat.
There we go. Ah yes, more captain units.
Let's go!
You dare challenge hereupon?
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Ready, steady. Got it. I only need one shot.
I'll catch you all to straight. Hydraulic, full force.
Okay. Thunder bullet. Ah, Ricky, you can do it.
Hit upon hit enemy good.
Leave it to me. Born in a world of strife. Against the odds.
Now we're working as one.
He's got it.
More.
I'm on it. My rifle's getting hotter.
I'm glad we're seeing such big numbers out of the chain attacks.
We're starting to look like a team.
He's looking good.
Looks like we're still flat. The time has come. Prepare for a taking attack. Victory is ours.
Listen, I like Soaring Tempest. It does a lot of damage. Okay, I'm
So
gonna.
what you're saying is murder everything.
Yes. Okay, so we're still missing one part. Wheel lurker. Dwells in the cogs of machinery. Its secretions clog the wheels. Ultramarine ant. An azure ant with giant jaws. Tolls stoically for its queen. Locust spring. A bouncy spring that seems alive. Hard to know where it'll bounce next. Tall antenna. Cute like a cat's tail. Oh, tail antenna. I can't read. Has a distinctive rigid form. The hunger crash. Ryan named this with satisfaction. Juicy food that quickly fills you up. And the splish splash. Ricky named this without thinking. One touch stains your hand red.
Gee. Shark! What is strange food coming from Ricky? Ricky, that's blood.
It goes splish splash.
Ricky, you're bleeding.
It was probably either a plum or a passion fruit or some other fruit that has a red juice to it and a lot of liquid to it.
I mean, to be fair, it's kind of part of the strange category, so it could be anything. Like, it actually could be some sort of, like, weird oil or something.
It could be.
We don't know what it is. I mean, we don't even exactly know what the heck the tasty sausage is. We just know it's golden.
It's a how would we just agree? It's mostly some kind of high-Antian finger bone.
I'm not sure since it was golden. Colored.
It could be discolored from, you know, age and elements.
Considering it says tube-like thing, I'm pretty sure they would be able to go, ah yes, that's bone. They have a Charla. Charla knows what a bone
Good
is.
I'll catch you all to straight. The time is coming.
Why do piranha plants have bone in it?
Same reason why Kirby has teeth.
Kirby doesn't have teeth.
Oh wait, yeah, he isn't. I forgot he doesn't. That's actually the plot point of an episode of the anime.
Oh right!
That's quite literally the monster DDD summons freaks the fuck out and just blows itself up because Kirby didn't have any freaking teeth.
Also, we just saw my favorite, not quite glitch. If the enemy is in a position underneath you, the AI, even if it's your player character, will path itself to it for a chain attack. And if it takes too long, it'll skip their turn. But it also means I aggroed everything else on the way because Dunman's an idiot.
I mean, we're only speaking the truth. Electric tummy buster?
I mean, to be fair, that is what Anapon would call it.
I thought you were gonna say electric Tommy gun.
Ah yes, Tommy Gun's my favorite. But I was also gonna say, like, the thing is, I can see, like I know kind of why Amanda's bringing that up, because, like, I'm not gonna say this is much of a spoiler, but Kino and Nene's, movesets in Future Connected are just Ryan and Charlotte's. but some of them are named slightly different.
Nice.
Like, that's how I was like, ah, yes, they know what yogurt is, because I think one of Kino... Yeah, instead of covert stance, Kino calls it yogurt stance, because
We make a great
Kino.
team.
Kino is Bevy. Also, for a second, I thought there was... For a second, I thought there was collectibles in the Ether River, and I'm like, why would you do that? Like, game, why? Also, the Ether Blast Furnace. Scout units, sergeants, and Glorious Jerome. Oh, Melia has finished her reticence skill. It reduces aggro drawn while an aura is active. Roaring Tempest Yankee's Tiger armor would be fantastic. Let's put her in reliability so she can gain a bit more defense. Actually, what is everyone's stats looking like? Dunban. 4,389 HP, 432 strength, 277 ether, 185 agility. Charla, 3,593 HP, 313 strength, 351 ether, 97 agility. Riki, 9,371 HP, 332 strength, 342 ether, 108 agility. Riki is fast boy. Rhine, 9,293 HP. 458 strength, 254 ether, 21 physical defense, 106 agility. Natural defense, probably from his weapon. Shulk, 4,065 HP, 346 strength, 382 ether, 25 ether defense from his gem loadout, and 120 agility. And Melly, 2,965 HP, 245 strength, 5 physical defense, 559 ether, 102 agility. So Charla is by far our slowest party member.
I mean, to be fair, she's probably used to carrying medical equipment and stuff. I mean,
I think it's a matter of, like, you know, she's not meant to be drawing too much aggro, so she's not really good at tanking hits or avoiding them.
yeah.
Riki is fast boy. Shulk is actually a little bit fast, but nothing compares to Dunban over here. But he also has an agility up 3 gem, but he's also just naturally fast. Speaking of, because... what's the E affinity like for this party? Blue...
I am a dumb!
Yes.
Nah, just want to announce that to the world. I am a dumb.
Okay. I'm gonna leave Shulk on the AI. Let's be dumb. And fight Glorious Jerome.
Sidekicks, try hard.
We must focus our efforts. Okay. Shadow Eye.
Ricky sneaky. Ricky's sidekicks too good.
Such overexuberance.
Watch yourself, Ricky.
We need
For our fury. Got it. Split edge.
Enemy good.
Here I come. Born in a world of strife. Against the odds. We choose to fight. Blossom dance. More. Leave it to me.
Alright, that's not bad damage.
Not
Aye, aye, no
We
spell.
are at one with the battlefield.
Look at how many things are hitting Dunban.
Ricky,
Not a lot.
Don't you mean look at how many things are not hitting Dunban?
Exactly.
Ah.
That's gonna hurt. Belly, please stop that, Belly.
You know what I hate in platformers? When double tap is can equate to a dash.
That just reminds me of Battletoads. The friggin' Battletoads racing Jake's grievances.
My turn. Ricky.
Here, Ricky, go!
Leave it to me.
Hey.
Good job, everyone.
Oh, we stopped that right on time. Ow. You know what? I'm not mad. That was funny. And it's still dead. Who's the real victor?
You.
Me. Because the unique monster's still dead.
Everyone, do your best.
That's amazing.
We must focus our efforts. Okay.
That is amazing. Just. That's gonna hurt.
I am Sunbag. Attack me if you dare. You can definitely do this.
Let's see, not that. Oh, thank you, chauffeur,
Yes,
the purge.
yes, we know you are done, man.
I am done bad. Face me if you dare. Let's just do that.
Gale Flash. Go.
Maximize red, maximize red, maximize red. Hey, it's dead. Bye bye.
Born in a world of strife. Against the odds. I'm feeling it. We choose to fight. Everyone, feel the flow
There
of
we
battle.
go.
We must focus our efforts. Okay. Come on. You can do it. Steel yourself. The fight is only just. We can definitely do it.
Why do you guys keep losing your tension? What is going on?
You may be right, Ricky. Take this! Your days are numbered. Taste of victory is sweet. Cool. Let's keep this up.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Ah yes, easy monsters. That's what those were, Ricky. Easy monsters. What? Oh. How did we not aggro that thing?
Alright, I'm feeling it. Whirlwind. Alright, time for a chain attack. Soaring Tempest. Sure, leave it to me.
What? Okay.
I'm really feeling it. Ricky,
Leave it to Hero Pod.
Oh, Heat Haste didn't actually activate. That answers that question.
leave it to me. You cannot escape. Okay, my turn. Not bad. Ah, just like old times.
Now, our spoils. There's actually a lot of stuff around here. Like ether gears. We should probably be making more gems, but I don't think I can get level 4 stuff just yet. Or at least, you know, naturally. Okay. Might as well at least check the gem crafting. Yeah, we're only up to level 3s right now, but... What is our lowest level strength up? back here, there was like a level 90 or something up here. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, I think that'll get us a nice level 4. As long as these two aren't total bumbling idiots.
I'm all over that.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
This is a good result.
Strength up 4. And I guess bind, I don't know. Don't care. Not gonna use any of it. Let's get ourselves a bit more. Alright, so strength up, strength up, strength up. And let's try and boost that as high as we can. 182 is not bad.
I'm all over that.
Hey, heat.
This is a good result.
Aye. And we have 2 of them. Alright, I believe I don't have much more in terms of the clear strength up. Yeah, that seems to be the last of those. Let's see if we can get that one pretty close.
I'm all over that.
Come on, boys.
All right, good job.
The strength of 3 is not bad for now. Okay, what else do we have? HP ups. Do we have any clear variants of those? Probably a lot. There's an HP up. Don't have a lot of those, huh?
I'm all over that.
Alright. Hey, that looked great.
Wow, this is absolutely mint.
Hey, HP up 4. Alright, and let's see if we can get ourselves an agility up 4 for old Dunban. Alright, do we have any clear variant versions that are very low quality? No. Yeah, let's try and get Dunban as close to an agility up 4 as we can. Hopefully this should go into it. That was a poor word choice.
Wow, this is absolutely mint.
Hey! Got 2 of them. I guess my poor word choices was making up for that one. Let's see here. What is my lowest muscle up? That one.
I'm all over it.
Alright, this is probably gonna be the last gemcraft I'll make.
Hey, this ain't bad. This ain't bad at all.
There we go. Hey, Freeze, thanks for the host. Okay, Charla grants physical protection to the party with Battlestar Affinity. Neat. Okay, Dunban. You can put on this agility up 4. Make you a little bit faster. Ricky, you have the HP up 4. Ryan, you're working off of that one mechanic. And you two have ether up, so she can take the strength up 4, I guess. And colony type. What are the new paths I got? Earth type. Okay. There we go. Let us hurry onwards. Preparation Bay.
Shulk, is that?
Spear ones! Loads and loads of spear mechon!
It's Fiora.
Well, you know, just casually have to fight there.
This isn't good. Fiora! We must focus our efforts. Understood. Milano, in charge! Power of the Milano. Going well. Against the odds.
So this is why I don't like having you on AI.
Watch yourself, Ricky.
We must focus our efforts.
Battle Soul! Battle Soul! Battle Soul!
Yeah, that's more or less what he's doing.
Can't you just disable it?
I can remove it from his palette, but I don't feel like it.
Go on. Yeah, nice going. Leave this to me. Oh, this
She'll
yes?
heal yourself, you dumbass. Or die. Whichever comes first.
Real fight begins now,
Tornado. Steel yourself.
Nopon special move! Swoosh dodge!
Ricky.
Whoosh dodge.
Just like that.
Ricky's secret move. Whoosh dodge. Come on.
Okay, my turn. Ricky.
Hereupon beat enemy good!
That didn't do as much as I would have hoped.
Perfect.
Tempest kick.
Like heal.
Get a hold of yourself.
Stream edge.
I'm just gonna back up a bit here.
Going backslash. Ha. Gale slash.
Worldly slash.
Yeah, I might switch Shulk out of this for the sake of his AI being dumb as hell.
Thunder.
That time is coming.
I'm You know, I'm just more impressed by the fact that Duncan's dodging most of that.
I mean, it's what he do.
Yeah, I was surprised that he lasted that long. It's done, man. Okay. I have a new idea. And apparently it's check to see if I can equip. Increases aggro when dealing damage. Greatly increases aggro when no armor is equipped. I'm gonna put that on Ricky. Then Dunban. What can you pick up from Ricky? Nothing. Nothing of value. Let's swap in Rhine. That way I don't have Shulk's AI. I need the damage. Hold on a second. I apologize for that. Pup happened.
What'd she do?
She had something in her mouth that she shouldn't have.
It was a barracuda.
Up. No,
We must focus
she did
on
not have a bear.
Okay.
not a problem. I'll cut you all to shreds. The time is now. Such over-exuberance. Watch yourself. I'm powering up in the world of science. Against the odds. Now it's your time. You felt that, huh?
Alright.
For our fury. I'll cut you all to shreds. Right now. Yeah.
There we go.
Ricky. We are at one with the battlefield. All right, now powering up.
I don't even know what we're trying to fight at this exact moment. And Ryan's dead. Listen, there is a lot going on in the screen right now that I can't even tell what's going on. I didn't mean to. You know what? Sure. I'll have a Kimbo Ryan instead. Oh, we are in fact stuck.
Did you say a Kimbo Ryan?
No, I said we haven't killed Ryan.
Oh.
Please revive me, Ricky. If anything. Thank you, Ricky.
Attack me if you dare.
Ricky can.
I am Dunban. Attack me if
It keeps doing stuff for Ryan when I don't need Ryan right now. I kinda need Ricky. Come on, turn that off. Get rid of the aggro, get rid of the aggro. Please, get rid of the aggro. That's not gonna help. Okay. I think the plan I have to go with is that I actually need to be playing Shulk right now. And I also need the healing. I think that is the current plan of action. Play Shulk and have a healer. That is actually, you know... Oh, I think we're also slowly getting rid of everything else around here. It's hard to tell. Oi. Just building up party gauge.
Why are you licking the side of my lips?
Don't question it.
It's always so weird.
Will you please? Right.
Dog is standing on my foot.
Here we go.
Okay. Gonna work off that for a second. Ryan, you do some damage.
I'm on it. Give me some space. Heal round.
There we go.
Rhyme, do your thing.
That's a
We did it.
not a lot of damage, but you know, frankly, that's what we need right now. It's not that.
This is the Monado power.
I'm gonna save Monado for special occasion.
Now it's right time.
Rhyme, don't jump the gun now.
Eat this.
My right
Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it.
Gotcha.
Eat this. I'm powering up. Breathe in. Shadow Eye. Hang in there. Don't give up. Right time. All right, now tear 'em up. Okay, Ryan. Backslash. Split edge.
It's been a very long time since I had this very specific party.
What show them in, right?
No, Shulk, Ryan, and Charlo.
Oh.
Ow.
Here we go. Split edge. Right. You're up.
To be honest, all I saw was black hair.
I'm on it.
Fair enough. There we go.
Now we're getting started, and nothing's gonna stop us.
There we go.
Stop! Don't you recognize Shulk? Fiora!
Fiora, please. Don't you remember us at all?
It's no use. Everyone, it's time to retreat.
Got it.
Understood.
Move! Shulk!
You all right? Yeah. I think so. What do we do now, Shulk? We ain't gonna last long here. Fiora! Try and remember! It's us!
I pity you. Without the power of that sword, I doubt you would ever have made it this far. Apocrypha, activate.
What is... Huh? Wait, what's going on? What's happened to the Monado? Look out! Shulk! I'm... okay. Shulk, wait here.
Fiora! Stop this right now! How could you? Shulk came here to save you! Do you hear me? Fiora!
You must run.
Fiora! Fiora! Or whoever you are.
Please, run. The machine is not under my control.
Not under your control. Is it him?
Most surprising. I admit I never expected such resistance to becoming a fate.
Egil.
Fiora! What have you done to her?
From the moment of their creation, all Mechon are mine to control. Should a passenger defy me, I force it to obey.
Why make Homs into Mechon? Why are you making them attack Bionis?
If you wish to know, you have only to submit yourself to me. All will become clear when you attack Bionis with a new body born of Mechonis.
Never! Who would ever submit to you?
Forget about him. We have to get out of here.
But what about Fiora?
If we die here today, she will be lost forever.
Choose. I have rendered the Monado useless. You have no hope of victory or escape.
You chunk of scrap! So it was you who did that to the Monado!
The Monado is a tool that regulates the waves of the very ether from which the world is formed. Therefore, it can be counteracted simply by releasing opposing waves.
But how can you?
The questions end here. Hand over the Monado. After all, it is no longer of use to you.
Never! If the Monado really is powerless, then why would you want it for yourself? I will never give it to you. Never!
Then make your choice. Be crushed by my fist, or slain by your old friend.
Egil!
This is a fight that I forgot about dying honest. Oh, she's got a lock on. Ow.
Hey, we're not done here yet. Heel blast!
I can still do it. Come on, get it together. Yeah, I'm not quitting yet. Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it.
But yeah, this is a fight I forgot about, I'll be honest. Oops.
It's all cool. Oh, so I love how he says he rendered the Monado useless, meanwhile the blade pops out during the battle.
Yeah, and it still does, ow, normal damage.
Cinematic don't make
Gameplay and story segregation.
Exactly. What was the laughing for?
He's laughing with what we're talking about.
Right. This is not good. Okay, sure.
Oh.
Got it.
I can't. Oh, because I'm warning Ryan. I'm like, why can't I move?
Right, you're a lifesaver.
Right, I can't use Manowars. That's the thing I need to be remembering at this point.
Oh, so they did have the little bit of non-segregation here because you can't use Monado arts. So he technically did disable the Monado.
Yeah, and there's nothing I can do right now to heal or anything.
Yeah.
Ow. And Ryan linked a second later.
Okay, so can I leave this area?
You're in a Dolly came out.
No. I cannot escape.
I will exterminate you.
Let's focus our efforts. No problem.
Shulk is currently on the duty of just,
Not dying.
well, building up a party gauge, basically. Oi, Ryan, do your job, please. Ow. Ow.
Great, don't rush off.
It's okay, puppy. Freya?
I'm not doing too well.
Stay strong. This isn't going well. Sorry, I got focus. I see it. Here we go. Take this. Rhyme time.
I'm on it.
Just need to
My
heal
rifle's
around.
getting hotter. Hey, not so fast.
Okay. My turn. It's not over yet. Yeah. Rhyme time. Yeah. Well played.
Ow. Okay, I think that's the only part we need to get to.
I cannot allow this. That boy is at risk.
Shulk, don't let him die. Help Shulk. Help them.
Who are you?
This is the end. Heir to the Monado.
Whoever you are, please lend me your strength. I won't let you do this.
Fiora.
How dare you defy me? Worthless machine!
Fiora.
Egil,
I don't know why, but I'm suddenly craving eggs.
how much you yearn
I think
for
it's his
revenge.
name.
I will not permit
No, actually,
you to have your way.
I don't know if that's part of this.
The Monado? But how?
No, stop.
Please, survive.
Will you die for them?
No, screw it. I think after this, I might go cook some eggs.
What is this?
Fiora. Not good. Let's get out of here. Shulk, where are you? Shulk, get back here! Fiora.
power of that faith. No, that is not possible. It cannot be.
The fortress has collapsed? What of Melia? And Shulk?
The observation was based solely on long-range intelligence. We cannot be any more specific.
You don't need to worry about them.
But...
Take it easy. I've got a pretty good idea where they are. If you're gonna attack, you better do it now. Their fortress ain't completely destroyed. Or do we just sit here and wait to die?
Shall I perform the divination ritual now?
Forgive me, Seer. That will not be necessary. From now on, we will seize our destiny with our own hands.
We don't need to see the future. The Mekon forces are on their way. No doubt about it. I like the look in your eye there, lad. It's time. This is war.
Is it bad I'm not trusting Dixon right now?
Also, yeesh, 50 hours.
That's Xenoblade for you.
Yeah, but I didn't even realize we had gotten that far.
It's called an armorless run.
It's been a long time since I last had this dream. I reached out for a piece of scrap metal. And then I fell into the ground. Was I dreaming? Vera! What's that?
Ah, yes. Tragic scene just happened. Happy jingle.
Fiora. Fiora. She's still breathing. Wake up. Come on. Wake up. She needs water.
So yeah, Metcons or Bionis right now?
We're on Mechonis.
Okay.
I will BRB. I may or may not be going to go cook eggs.
Huh? Fiora, you're awake. Do you remember? My name is
I can't believe it. My first kiss.
You do remember me. Fiora.
Of course I do. Shulk. I never forgot you or the others.
Then why?
Because I wasn't me anymore. I wanted to call out, but I couldn't.
What do you mean?
When it happened, when Colony 9 was attacked by the Mechon. I thought I had died. I felt the Mechon's claw rip through me. I couldn't remember anything. There was no sound, no light, no pain. When I came round, I had the body of a machine. And it felt like there was someone inside me.
Someone else? The one who was controlling the Mechon you were in?
Yes, that voice. But I could still see and hear. I was there all the time. Except I had no control over my body, and I couldn't talk.
That's why it seemed like you didn't recognize us.
Yes. Inside my heart, I was crying out desperately. But you didn't hear me. Nobody did.
We always believed it was you.
It's okay. You don't have to say that. I know it would have confused me.
But the person inside you, do you know who it was?
No. I heard her voice when she spoke, but I didn't know what she was thinking. There was something she urgently needed to do. I understood that much.
What do you think happened to her?
Maybe she's sleeping. Or maybe she's trapped like I was.
I hope she stays trapped. Hijacking your body, treating it like it's her own.
I guess.
I say good riddance. And let that be the end of it.
Shulk, I don't think she's totally to blame.
Why not?
She needed my body for something. I don't know what it was. I just know it was important. I want to help.
Why would you?
I knew she was using my body, but I didn't hate her for it. She was kind. She was taking care of my body. I could feel it.
Really?
Yeah. And she did everything she could to protect you.
So, back when we were fighting...
Against Egil, she knew what I wanted to do, and did it for me. So, I want to help her if I can. Please, Shulk.
All right. Then we'll do everything we can to find out what she was trying to do.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Fiora.
I'm glad to be here. What do we do now?
We have to find the others. I know they're alive. I can feel it. Everyone's gonna be surprised when they see you.
Everyone being?
Ryan, Dunban, and there are a few others we met along the way. Sharla, Ricky, and Melia. I just know you're gonna like them.
It looks like you've been through a lot as well.
Yeah. But nothing's gonna separate us now. Come on, let's start searching.
So we now officially have Fiora in our party.
Again.
Yep, and as you can see by her affinity, she starts off with yellow with everyone that's new and Rhine. Starts with green with Dunban and blue with Shulk.
I mean, fitting.
Yeah, but why is Rhine only yellow? Shouldn't
It's
he?
Ryan, what do you expect?
I was gonna say, shouldn't they at least be green?
Maybe he's high yellow?
It's hard to say.
You know what I fucking mean.
Yeah, we know. I'll throw that on there. Throw that. And that. Ricky, strengthening the day, reduces cooldown. Give her more ether. More agility, and then Rhine. There we go. Give her that. Meanwhile, she starts with a lot. Double blade, spear blade, double wind, shutdown, air fang, cross impact, mag storm, second gear, healing energy, lock on, guard shift, ether train, and zero gravity.
So she has a healing art?
No. Healing energy is a regenerative aura.
Oh, so similar to the Aqua stuff that
Yes.
the Aqua skill that Melia has. Okay.
Yes.
So it's technically a healing art, but very pseudo.
Yeah, so she has... Yeah, that's how I feel, Amanda. So she has double blade, which is similar to backslash, spear blade, which is heavy damage on enemies suffering topple, which is really good, double wind, dual bladed outward slash, striking enemies in the front, shutdown, inflicting sleep, but it's also considered red. Air Fang is her break art. Cross Impact is a daze art. I'm only going to give her that instead of... Oh wait, she already has that on her. Mag Storm is a daze effect only on Mechon? Question mark? Second gear increases her physical arts damage. It's kind of similar to Ryan's Magnum Charge, but I think it lasts for 5 seconds rather than a single move. Healing energy, lock on, guard shift, same as Ryan's. Ether drain, absorbs ether, and then paralysis. I'm just gonna slightly rearrange her arts. And that's fine. Level up. She has a lot of AP because she hasn't been with us. But you'll notice that she is basically a weird mix of everyone.
So she's the Zeke of this game.
She more or less kind of is. She can do anything you really want her to do, but I think she's mostly supposed to be like
DPS.
mostly DPS. Like she's kind of more of a dedicated version of it.
So she basically is just the Zeke of the game.
I'd say he's still a bit more customizable compared to Zeke, because she has these like she doesn't have foot equipment. So like I'm gonna say I have the reserved right to be able to change this, because these are technically an auxiliary attack rather than armor. And depending on what it does, it changes what her talent art is. So right now she has Cannon Drones 1. So she has basically a talent art that is just a large cannon. There are others that gives her swords, guns, like a little bit of everything. I reserve the right to be able to change that to whatever I feel like at the time. But, as for everything else, she has no armor. Her drones are considered foot equipment, and so they do provide her with a passive physical and defense, physical and ether defense buff. I'm going to ignore it since that's also an attack that is changing with her. But she also has these cool swords. I'm gonna give her the... I'm gonna build her in a way that is strength up and agility up. She's basically gonna be an auxiliary version to Dunban. Now, you want to know something amazing about her? She has very decently high agility, but she also has the highest strength in the game. Straight up. She is your biggest, like, attacker.
I mean, that's kind of not shocking.
Yeah. But because of how she works, she also has, like, different armor to everyone. So, like, you can see that I don't have any armor unlocked, even though I have obviously unlocked a lot of armor. So, that's her default appearance. New quest. Find your friends. Also, you probably noticed that this specific landmark is called the Silver Wreckage. That is because, well, her face unit was known as Silver Face.
Oh, that's actually kind of clever.
Yeah. Okay. So that'll become available later in the story. But welcome to the Fallen Arm. It's one of the few places that we actually get to see the sun from. Also, Dark, you're making a lot of noise again.
I'm actually kind of impressed that it was getting picked up. My mic was even registering it.
Yeah, welcome to the world of Xenoblade, where you know that Fiora is your final party member. To be fair, I'd argue it's not the biggest secret of the game.
I mean, Super Smash Bros. Doesn't
well,
do so.
Ignoring Smash.
That and also Dark, it's without context.
I mean, yeah. Well, there's Japanese ads which explicitly show this.
Yes, Japanese ads, Dark. Where are we?
Well, bear that in mind that, you know, her being the robot is probably, like, the last of the concern when it comes to the spoilers. It was just more that she's a party member is more of the spoilers.
Yeah.
That's kind of the point I was bringing up.
Okay, fair.
Kukukoro. That is a word and a half. Kukukoro. Yeesh. How do you pronounce that?
Kukos? What is it, Zelda?
No, not Kukos. They're Flammy.
Oh, what?
These are Flammy.
Flammy?
But they're the Kukukoro Flammy. You know what? Let's play as Fiora.
Come on, we can do it.
Everyone, do your best.
So, despite her mechanical body now, does she actually have any alternate outfits or no?
Oh yeah, she has plenty of alternate armor.
Dope.
We've got a good rhythm system going
You're
well.
out of here.
Almost there.
Victory in our sight. That's gotta hurt.
Fiora, nice one.
I'm gonna go all out.
But yeah, you'll also
Fucking
notice
use
that
the
she
microphone.
still plays pretty similar to how she was back in Falling 9. It's just that she now has the expanded moveset.
And a different talent art, as far as I know.
Keep this up.
Yes. Let's see if I can get her
Is
to use
everybody
it.
ready?
Because her first talent art was Butterfly Step, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, which was a 4-hit combo. Similar to Dunban, just without the...
The quick time.
Yeah.
In our sight.
And less powerful.
Yeah, but again, she's always kind of been, like, similar to him in playstyle.
Uh-huh.
Is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Is everybody ready? Oh, I'm ready. That is amazing. Alright, so this is what Cannon Jones looks like. I'm gonna argue. Line myself up.
Also, I think I'm coming down from my floatiness, just walking around eating croissants.
Amazing.
Yep. Croissants are good. Ah, yes. Eating croissants will cure choke cryo pain.
Yeah.
Fiora, that's great.
Yeah, you're out of here.
Now's perfect for a chain attack.
Let's finish this together. Spear blade. Now's your chance.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, this is very interesting just to show that, you know, she is her own beast. Because the thing is, her armor sets actually augment very specific
Parts of her body.
ways of play, basically.
Or something.
Wait, huh?
Piece of cake.
Like her sets, like everyone's armor, you know, for the Homs plus Melly and
Oh,
Ricky.
Jesus Christ, Freya, what the?
Chill it. But
She just tried to barrel past me up the stairs and she tripped and fell down the stairs.
yeah, but like you're aware that because everyone else has to share armor, that more or less no armor has like very specific usages unless it's quote unique, which it might have a gem, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because Fiora has her own set of armor that no one else can wear, and she can't wear anyone else's, she has armor sets that specifically are meant to augment certain stats. So she has a set that is speed. She has one that's more strength. She has one that's more defensive.
So she's literally the wild card party member.
Yes. She is literally meant to be whatever you want to build her to be. Also, why is there a collectible up there? How do I get that? Do I have to walk up this thing?
Probably.
Why is it up here? I missed.
So is she currently armorless right now, or?
Yeah, no, she's armorless.
Okay.
I took it off immediately. That's why I said I reserved the right to change her drones. Because they are considered her, quote, footwear armor. But they changed the thing on her back.
Oh.
And like I said, they do provide some passive defensive boost because it's considered, quote, armor. But because it changes an attack first and foremost, it is going to be me reserving the right to still use it. Like, if it just changed what the drones looked like, I wouldn't use it. But because it straight up changes her attacks, I get to use it.
Because otherwise you'd be kind of crippling her compared to what she could be accomplishing.
Yeah, because even those
okay,
get
so it actually
upgrades.
gives her different skills.
Yeah, her talent art changes based on her drones.
Oh.
And those actually level up with time based on the...
so they're a legit familiar then.
Yeah, so like, you see here that it says Nemesis drones. It says here...
I got a pretty decent delay, so let me just take a look.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up and also reading it off. It says here, Cannon Drones 1. as I find more and better drones, what that'll say differs. Like, I think one of the best set of drones, and I don't remember how to get them, is like Sword Drones 5 or something like that. So, because those can get stronger and change her talent art to become better, when, you know, most other characters don't have the ability to, you know, upgrade their talent art, I kind of reserve that right.
Let's go.
Everyone,
Yeah, because that's kind of a
I'm feeling pretty good.
critical mechanic with Fiora 2.0.
Yeah.
You're mine. Here come more.
Yeah, Sword Drones is ultra powerful, especially because it's one clear and it's also like, I think it's considered like a multi-hit attack as well. But like, you remember how I had you fight Butterfly Step and Payload?
Well, not me.
Well, mostly Dart. But,
That was the name of Fiora's first talent art.
yes. Like, I named the mechs after an art they had. That way they were slightly less addictive. Yeah, that's why Metal Face was Hell Talon. But point stands that when I had the Renegades fight Butterfly Step, her ACE was built in a way that referenced all of her drones, except for the fact that she didn't actually have drones. Her primary weapons was the, at that point, super nerfed version of the heat swords. The silver antofocus to restore colony 6 combos. Last of the 8 that Juju asked us to collect. But I gave her that. I gave her guns because I think she has gun drones. She has the cannon drone, so I think I gave her like a couple of artillery cannons. Basically, I just referenced her entire skill set. Because, well, why the heck not?
I mean...
Obviously, it didn't get to be showed off during that fight because the primary thing was, don't attack her, which was a reference to what happened at Galahad Fortress. So, bear that kind of in mind, that I tried to keep that in my head. I'm specifically talking a version of Fiora I created for when we were playing tabletops. I made a giant battle mech for her that was a reference to face Nemesis. So... But yeah, that's why it was very interesting for you guys to fight her, quote-unquote. Also, welcome to the Olna Passage. Excuse you.
Sorry, that was me laughing at something.
Shulk.
Fiora. What's wrong?
Sorry. My body feels a bit strange. I think I just need to rest. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We can take a break here. I wonder what happened after the fortress. Where did the others all end up? The Monado's light is fluctuating. That Mechon really messed it up. But still, I have to protect Fiora.
Shulk. Can't you sleep?
Sorry. Did I wake you?
No, it's okay. I slept really well.
You want to eat? You must be hungry.
No thanks, but I'd like some water.
Okay. You should eat, even if you're not hungry. You need to get your strength back.
No, I'm fine. This body has its uses. I never need to eat. I never get hungry. I just run on water. Don't worry. I prefer my old body. But this one has some advantages. Shulk. You can leave me. It's okay.
What?
I mean, look at me, Shulk. This body is a Mechon body, so I should live here on Mechonis. This is where I belong.
You don't have to do that.
The Fiora you knew is dead. Just think of it like that. It's for the best.
But I can see it's not true. I mean, you're right here. I'll never forget how I felt when I thought I'd lost you back at the colony. I should have done something. I thought if only I had the power to save you.
Shulk.
No. No more regrets. I will protect you. Besides, there's someone else inside your head. We can't leave her there.
I guess not.
Mechon! No! Not now!
Shulk! Let me...
Fiora! Right. Come on, Monado. Don't let me down.
The Monado bends to your will.
No! I won't let you take her from me! This time, I will protect Fiora! Yes! The Monado's light! I can do this!
Also, yeah, hey Bagel. How you doing, man? Also, I think, like, I don't think I really need to explain this one, but I do believe, like, I can't show it off here, but I do believe that Fiora's weapons also by default always hurt Ekon, like, given her existence.
I mean, that is said. It wasn't it said that the only thing besides the Monado that can hurt a Mechon is another Mechon?
It's the Mechon armor, yeah.
Worse than before. Whatever he did to the Monado is... What's that sound?
Basically, whatever the Mechon's made out of.
Yeah. More things.
No! We're surrounded.
Meanwhile...
Where are we?
You're up then.
Sharla! What happened to us?
I don't know. I've only just come round.
Where are the others?
I look for them, but they're nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
Ryan, thanks.
Huh?
For protecting me back there.
Yeah. It got rough, but at least you got out safe.
What is it?
Look at me. I'm useless. Can't even keep a promise. I promised Fiora I'd look after Shulk. Stupid.
You promised to protect the guy who protects you. Am I missing something?
In the old days, Shulk was kind of frail. You know, like a little bunniv that gets bossed around by the other colony animals. It was me who used to be there, to save him. That's why I promised Fiora. But now look at me.
Ryan.
He's stronger now. And not just because he's got the Monado. I've done all I can to help him. He doesn't need me.
That's not the Ryan I know. Do you remember Colony 6?
Yeah?
The Mechon were always on the doorstep of our home, the colony. Thinking about it, I realized they were after the ether underneath it.
Yeah, I suppose so. If they could stockpile energy from there, they could get to any part of Bionis.
The Colony 6 Defense Force suffered its fair share of pain. And not just physical. Friends and family. Alive one day, gone the next. It all became so normal. You end up wondering how you can possibly make a difference when war is so futile. I'm not the only one who felt like that sometimes. But nobody ever gave up. And you know why?
Because you were strong?
We had no choice but to be strong. Everybody had someone to protect. The moment you looked away, you'd lose everyone you loved. So we had to keep looking straight ahead. We couldn't stop fighting.
Man, that's tough. Puts my problems into perspective. I suppose I should get back to being Ryan.
Don't go doubting yourself, even if things get tough.
You're right. There'll be plenty of time to stare at my feet when I'm old and crooked. Get it?
I get it. So now what?
We go looking for Shulk and Fiora. I might be like a third wheel, but I can still lug around the heavy stuff.
Finally! That's the Rhine I know.
Back there. Were you talking about that guy Gaddo?
Not just about him. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just, you know, seems like tough competition for a guy like me.
Rhine. Do you think Shulk and the others are okay?
Of course they are. They wouldn't die from something like that.
Back to your old self, I see. Right, we better get looking.
To be fair, this is one of those few scenes that, if it weren't for literally everything else in the game, I probably think Brian and Charlie would be kind of cute together. It just kind of ends up... Catch my drift. Yeah, and I enjoyed that little bit of development Brian seems to have. Like, he obviously has some of the least amount of character arc in the entire thing, but what he gets is very wholesome. I'm gonna do something real fast. I'm gonna change it right back to around sunset. Yeah, Fallen Arm is definitely probably the most wholesome part of the game.
What's that sound?
Someone's in a fight. Up ahead. Shulk! Rhyme! I got your back! We'll turn them into scrap! Right!
Yeah, there are some wholesome parts later, but this is like amongst the most. Yeah, let's lead with Ryan.
I'm feeling it. Powering up. Bring it up to this one. Okay.
Alright, you can definitely do this. Okay, now we're getting started.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Now it's right time. Press on this. This will be a mark. Shake your edge. Going down. Nice one, Ryan.
Good to see you. I knew you'd make it, Shulk.
Thanks to you.
Ryan! Ryan, it's you!
Fiora! She remembers us.
Yeah. She's been through a lot.
I can see. Wow.
If only we could find Dunbar.
Yeah. He'll be blubbering at the sight of us.
I don't think he'd ever cry in front of you two.
So he does cry.
When no one's watching.
Yep. He's always been like that. He's a big softie, but he hates anyone seeing it.
I never knew.
Nope. I don't believe it.
Take it easy. I'm okay. I want to see my brother. Let's go, Shulk.
If you can't walk, I'll carry you.
I'm much heavier now.
I've been pumping my guns.
I can see. Ryan, you really looked after Shulk for me.
I wanted to, but it feels more like he's the one who's been protecting me.
That's not true.
It's okay. I know it, you know it. I'm not here to protect you anymore.
But you are here for something.
Thank you, Amanda.
Yeah. What I did just now. It don't matter how strong you get, you ain't got eyes in the back of your head. So I've got your back.
Ryan,
Ryan, you're like a whole new person.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, it's good you've become so dependable.
Was I that undependable before?
Take it as a compliment.
Ha! You haven't changed a bit. What would we do without you?
Right, let's go. You want to see my brother cry, don't you?
Yeah, wouldn't miss it.
I love that. Just she's like, you want to see my brother crying, don't you? Alright. Fiora learned strength up up at the start of battle. Not bad, not bad. Ryan. Charlotte can't. Yeah, that's not really useful on her. Let's make it these guys. They have some of the lowest affinity. Shulk can wait in the back. But I just love how frankly unbelievable it apparently is that Duncan is even capable of crying. Just Shulk and crying.
You're out of here. Now!
Aim this!
Concentrate your attack. Okay.
I'm on it.
I like
Bring
this
it
one.
on.
Right. Okay. Final push, guys. Double blade. You're out of here.
I'm powering up.
Good one-hit kill. Or something. Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Charlotte, how did you end up down there, lady? Ow. Man, this is definitely one of my favorite parts of like this weird early late game. Affluent Beleth. Ow. Fiora's dead. Ow. Thank you.
You're out of here. My Double blade! Gado, hang in there.
Maybe we should deal with this later. Running away.
I second that notion.
Third.
I mean, look at all the lizards. Just a conga line.
That's a lot of lizard.
Gone blurry.
Ah, yes, slow water.
Oh, you
Deadly.
know.
Slow water.
Come on. Leave me alone. I don't even know where I need to be going at this moment because I'm just trying to run away from things. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow.
I don't feel so good.
You're still following me! Finally. Yeesh. Let's see here. Dunban was probably got conditioned to hide his feelings because he has a heart for one girl. I mean, to be fair, Dunban explains very early on that if he were to, you know, cry over every fallen comrade he had, he'd never stop. But also considering like the terrible life that Dunban led up to this point, I think there's even a heart-to-heart. I forget which one it says, but he actually says he's numbed himself to emotion. Like, he's that guy that he just kind of stopped feeling things because it was easier. Like, he can still feel stuff, but it takes a lot more for him to react anymore, other than like bouts of anger. But then again, there's also a heart-to-heart that I don't remember which one it's in. I just know it's like in a later heart-to-heart, I believe with Charla, that he mentions that. That's also the same heart-to-heart, I believe, that he kind of shows signs that he actually, like, this is not even supposed to be a joke. But, like, Dunban is, like, one of the only characters in Xenoblade that seems to kind of at least impliedly confirm PTSD. Like, he even says when it came to Sword Valley that he felt like he should have been amongst those that didn't survive. So he's got
that's Survivor's Guilt.
I was gonna
not
say
necessarily PTSD.
Well, the thing is, Survivor's Guilt is kind of linked to it. Having Survivor's Guilt means that you have some sort of trauma that you're either repressing or felt like, you know, it should have been you, which is in itself linked to PTSD. I actually double-checked with that.
Okay.
They're not quite synonymous, but definitely they're linked. But yeah, also the fallen arm, everyone. A lot, like, take this place out of context and you honestly would think it's the Bionis.
Probably because it's not connected to the rest of the Bionis.
You mean the Maconis?
Yeah. That thing.
What is it?
I can hear something.
What? I can't hear anything.
Maybe our sense of hearing isn't strong enough.
Low sounds. More than one. Watch out! Something's here!
And then they died.
Friends stopped for Ricky. Oh, Ricky very hungry. And Ricky sleepy. If Ricky not rest now, Ricky not keep going.
Well, we can't have that, can we? We'll rest here before going any further. Melia, do you need to rest?
I am fine.
Good. Break time.
What's this?
Here upon Ricky, have big fight with fish. Ricky win. Grilled fish tastes yum.
Good job, Ricky.
Done it too.
I thought you said you couldn't move if you didn't rest.
Oh, Ricky very tired. But Ricky very hungry too.
Huh. How considerate of you.
Ricky not understand Dun.
Don't try to hide it. You realized Melia was lagging behind. She would never admit how tired she was. That's the real reason you asked. Now that's good fish. Even in this strange place, at least the fish tastes like it should.
Ricky glad Dun like yum fish.
Yeah, thank you.
Millie is tired, but Ricky tired too. And Dun not look happy.
What's this? Am I that transparent?
Ricky want to hear Dun story. Ricky listen carefully. For Ricky is the hero born.
I'm not sure what that's got to do with it. Well, seeing as you're here, I'll tell you.
Yeah! Ricky listen.
I have a sister. Her name is Fiora.
Ricky know. She wears silver armor. Shulk look everywhere for her.
Indeed. Shulk and Fiora, everyone knows they like each other. But they're just not ready, I suppose. They're the perfect match, but if they don't hurry up and tell each other...
Even Ricky know that.
I suppose everyone does. But now Fiora has become... something else.
She forget Shulk. She forget Dun too.
She did. But Shulk won't give up that easily. Knowing that he's out there looking for her fills me with hope. I just wish I was there with him.
Dun take care of them.
Hmm?
Dun watch over Shulk. Dun watch over Fiora. That is all a Daddy Pon can do. Huh, Ricky make mistake. Dun not Daddy Pon.
Well, I am her older brother.
But just like Daddy Pon, watching over family. Same watch over. Dun do what he must.
Huh. Who would have thought it? I never imagined I'd be getting such advice from you.
Ricky have big family of little Pon. Ricky raise and say goodbye to many little Pon. Ricky knows some things.
You can say that again. I had you all wrong.
It doesn't look like the others are here.
Unfortunate. I hope everyone's safe.
Everyone's safe. Everyone's strong.
Ricky is right. It is simply a matter of when we will happen across them.
Everyone landed in the same area. They have to be around here somewhere.
Friends, look here. Ricky find it yesterday when Ricky goes scouting.
I wonder where this pipe leads.
Go! Ricky has feeling Shulk and friends are on other side.
Feeling? Well, I'm willing to give your knock-on instinct a try.
As am I. The pipe it is.
That is literally my favorite cutscene. That is also...
He is too pure for this world!
Fun fact, that is the second song in the game. Hold on. These stupid fish! But as I was saying, that is the second song named after Ricky in the game. Ricky's Tenderness.
Ricky's what?
Ricky's tenderness.
Ah.
Ice kiwi fruit. It is such a good song. That is literally just one of the best cutscenes because it's like the weirdest amount of character development for Dunban and Ricky. Because like Dunban, you know, plays all his emotions close to his chest, and really doesn't ever talk about himself. And then Ricky, well, usually he's just kind of that bumbling idiot that's hanging around, but he shows that he's still very intuitive. Damn it, RJ. I'm not talking about tenderloins. He's not a chicken nug. Huh. I never realized that's a remnant of a fortress unit over there. Chicken nug. Yeah, I guess that's what they'd be called. That's one of those things that I wonder, like, do they understand the concept of, like, deep frying stuff? Or, like, is it just, like, normal pan frying that they still do? So that's where those guys left off. Chicken nug. Lempo Ponyo.
Follow my lead.
They're almost like zebra creatures.
Such over-exuberance. Watch yourself, Ricky. Electric Gutbuster. Everyone, feel the flow of battle.
Only feel Dundan's scary voice.
Just like that. Leave this to me.
Hey, gold chest. Ponyo hoof seal. I believe that's something. I don't remember if that's something we need for Ponyo 6.
You dare challenge hereupon?
Lamp. Oh, Ponyo. It, also, you guys hopefully can't hear this, but it is bad when someone's. You can feel someone's radio as they drive past the road.
Take more than that to slow us down.
Let us remain vigilant.
Not bad, not bad.
Radio Carpia Coast. You know, since we're here, skill trees. Yeah, it's telling me that Dunban can link with Fiora. And he finished his bravery tree. Nice. Now he can work on prudence. Ricky learned immunity to strength down to buff. Ooh. That's good. And then increases ether, extends poison duration when dealt to an enemy. And then power of the moon increases strength during the night. So the exact opposite of what Ricky has. Dunban. Ooh, Demon Slayer. Powerful attack on one enemy, reverberates to all others. Finish an enemy with Demon Slayer and all enemies around you suffer a forced topple effect. It is a very, very situational move that I don't think I have ever had the chance to properly use with Dunban. I am not going for the T-Rex right now. That'll be maybe eventually. supplies here. I haven't leveled up anything in Dunban for a while. And there's not much to level up on him. Ricky, he's our Hirapon. Level up, say sorry. Those are at their best for now. And I can level up Ricky as angry. Melia learned Summon Ice. Ooh.
What does that do?
Reduces ether damage she takes passively, and discharge inflicts chill. She also has Summon Earth, which I never acknowledged. So, reduces physical damage against her, discharge inflicts poison. So I believe I'm gonna replace Blaze with Earth and Copy with Ice. Because Earth is one of her best ones because it inflicts poison, and it also reduces how much physical damage she's taking, while Ice reduces how much ether damage she's taking. So, very, very useful. Also, I was gonna check the quest log so I could see what I need for... Okay, so the Ponyo Hoof Seal... I believe most of this stuff here is mostly gonna be down here at the Fallen Arm for a while. Yeah, I know where some of that stuff's gonna be. Drawing a crowd. Let's see how close I can get to this area and then just completely skirt around. Ooh, spicy papaya. Just doing a bit of exploring here. Also, I think this is the only area we get so close to the Endless Sea. Pago. What kind of name? I'm sure it's probably some other language, but who knows with half of the stuff that's in this game. Na 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 na. There we go.
None can oppose us.
Ricky was cool, yes?
But yeah, as you can probably see, like, out there, if you swim too far out into the Endless Sea, you'll just die. Like, they don't even bother with the invisible wall. They're just like, no, you'll die. Alright, later, RJ. You have a good time. Now, location, digit 1. And that's where I turn around. Let's see here. That is pink affinity between the ladies. This is not deep enough. Okay, it is. You'll notice that I'm just gonna be mucking about for a little bit. Corriente Crabble. Digit 1 Crevice. Large mango. I think think Charlotte likes those. I don't quite remember off the top of my head. Yes, also I am keenly aware that I'm ignoring the story. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing a bit of exploring. Poisonous coral. And the golden beetroot. M87 prototype. I find it very funny that a lot of these prototype units are stronger than most anything else we've fought so far. Ah yes, the connecting bridge. I don't know what is following me. Ah. Oh, you know, casually everything that wants to kill us because we are not, you know, a Mechon. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Thank you. Now, I don't remember if we can get to the one specific area I'm thinking of yet. But we shall just be moseying on about. But how are you guys enjoying us going around the fallen arm?
Very nice place.
Oh. Switching over to Melia. Probably once everyone's back together, I'll probably change everyone's armor again. Dark fish.
Fish.
But I appreciate the concept of the fallen arm. Or because it's been just lying so close to the ocean for so long, detached from the rest of Mechonis, that it's been completely overgrown. Like I said, take this out of context of the fact that you're on Mechonis, and you'd probably think it's just, you know, somewhere on Bionis. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can skirt around this way. Because I think this will lead us to digit 2. Ow. Everything's on both Titans having its own. Yeah, like I said, I like the concept of the fact that this is still Mechonis. Because it's been detached from the rest of the Titan for so long that it just, you know. It's that concept that eventually, you know, nature will take over again. Trauma and wisps. We are now on digit 2. Okay, I do believe this leads to the area I think it's leading to. Yeah, there's something weird about seeing those kinds of things. Like, they're interestingly haunting, yet kind of disturbing at the same time. Okay, so that's That's actually a required location, so we're not going that direction yet. But I'm mostly looking for two things here before we continue with the story, or frankly end up ending, because I think starting with their full reunion would probably be most interesting. And I hope you guys like climbing. The music. It's so good. The star cute in the white plum. I'm curious to how plums are growing on the side of this thing. Like, don't plums actually require trees? Dark fish.
Okay, the puppy has been picked up.
Oh man.
Yep, she's going home.
Well, as usual, it looks like I'm wandlessly aiming about. But trust
Wandering aimlessly about?
aimlessly about. But point stands. I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
I believe so.
You know, birdie. I now have the bird.
Hi, Andy. Imagine losing your grip on this.
I don't think the arm can grip because it's detached.
You know what I mean.
I'll make myself some coffee.
But I believe this was one of the things I was looking for.
Coffee?
No, not coffee. But this very, very, very long climb. And going up here. And we continue to run. Just going up and up and up and up to another climb.
What are you, climbing into its humerus or something?
This is all of the arm.
Yeah, that's what I said, the humerus.
No, we're actually nowhere close to the humerus, actually. That's back there. With a very nice close-up of Melia's butt.
Damn it, I'm AFK for that. Yeah, I got the mod. And also, I might be getting a little bit of a hangover headache. Fuck it. There goes the bird.
Bird. But I welcome you to the distant fingertip.
He nibbled on the mic, did you hear it?
A little bit. I wonder if I can get it to be a little clearer out. No.
Bird's staring at the coffee maker.
But yeah, please note that there is a level 95 here, and a heart-to-heart between Shulk and Ricky at max affinity.
Is it is it the one that you've been telling us about?
One of the more wholesome ones, yeah. Now... I believe where we need to go... I wonder what that is down there that's flying. I can't make it out. It's too far away. But I believe, because we were starting to... I think we need to head over in that general direction where that flying thing is, actually. Is there somewhere safe for us to land? This is probably going to kill me! Yeah, this is definitely going to kill me.
Don't jump.
My strength is fading.
No lose speed. He's bad.
I already jumped.
God damn it. I'm just waiting to hear the splat.
You know. Oh, can't do any script leveling at the moment, so we gotta go back down the long way.
Can't do any what?
Skip traveling.
Oh. I heard skip leveling for some reason.
No, can't do that either. So we have to go back the long way. Like, I understand why we can't do any skip traveling, is because they don't want us leaving the area, but you know.
And also, you don't got everyone.
That's also true, but that's besides the point, in the fact that, you know... I do appreciate the climbing trick, though, that you can still grab onto the surface you're climbing against and to prevent fall damage. However that works.
Oh, you know.
Also, I want to know who's maintaining these lights, or how these lights are maintaining, and why are they white?
Harry, you can't just ask lights why they're white. Please tell me you got that reference.
I did. I just didn't want to acknowledge it. Give me. Thank you.
So by Hom's standards, like, how old would you say that Melia is?
18-ish, maybe a little bit around 20.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah. She's 88 by, like, actual years. Like, in terms of cycle of the sun. Mm-hmm. Or, well, you know, approximation. But in terms of maturity and Hom's equivalency, I'd say she's basically in between Shulk and Sharla in terms of that. While Callian is more or less the High Indian equivalent of Dunban's age. Because he's like 130 something.
And also the older brother.
Well, yeah. But, like, I think that's meant to be, like, the specific parallel of Melia and Dunban. Melia falling down the ladder. The skateboarding Melia. Like, to be fair...
Wait, what was that comment?
Amanda's talking about how there was, like, a skateboard Melia doing the Starlight flip kick, and that just sounds amazing.
Oh my...
And I was also gonna say, to be fair, you probably saw that, like, Melia was falling down the ladder with Dunban, like, riding her shoulder. Like, that's not how that works, but, like... Cause, you know, logic.
Wait, what?
On the VOD.
Riding her shoulder.
And, like, he was kind of, like, clipping against her a little bit because he was also falling. Like, it was just very silly.
Okay, so just clipping shenanigans.
Yeah. Like, his model was, like, trying to occupy the same space she was in, but, like, because they were falling.
So just flickered.
That was well, the thing is that, like, Melia is listed as 88, and we've seen that, like, a 30-year-old in high Indian standards is still, like, a 10-year-old child. So it's kind of more like every 40 years is the approximate same as, like, 10 years to a Hobbs. So by the standards of...
They just have really slow growth spurts.
Yes. So like I was saying, by the essence of what Melia's listed age is compared to high Intian maturity, Melia is basically the equivalent of Shulk's age. Like, I think that's another reason why... But, like, she has that maturity that is, you know, different. Like, it may be a case of, you know, she's the princess, so she, you know, has to act older than she is, but... It might be something I have to look into because, you know, all that, but it's hard to really say when it comes to the regards of, you know, what was I saying? Because it is also hard to tell because, you know, conflicting information may be due to, like, when stuff was written.
As well as localization.
Yeah, oh god, what if I... Please leave me alone.
What did you do?
We'll see in a second.
Eri, you aggroed everything.
I definitely have.
How did you manage that?
Oh, you know. If I swim far enough out into the water, they'll leave me alone.
And then the sharks get you.
There are no sharks.
How do you know?
This is Maconis. How are you still following me? I understand you can fly, but like, shouldn't you be outside your range by now?
Okay, fine. Robot sharks.
Hi, ether exhaust system. Please, ow, leave me alone. Seriously, what keeps aggroing? I don't even know where Dunban's gone. Oh, there he is. How? Why? No, seriously, how and why? You
Ooh, we're getting some. We had some serious slowdown on the capture card right there.
It's a bit of that, probably also mixed with Twitch. Why are you still aggroed? Holy fuck.
Thank you, Indiana.
Yeesh. Written, you know, like it's registered, like. I'm still gonna argue, especially since, like, how it's generally considered amongst the fandom itself, that Melia seems to be somewhere in the same equivalency as, like, Shulk's age.
I agree.
Like, yeah. I'm gonna say, no matter, like, what, like, even Luxon may be kind of trying to go with it, take in consideration that she was probably meant to be written to be around his age, and not much younger.
That's reasonable.
Also,
I will use my
here's
power
what
to
I was
protect
looking
my
for.
friends.
Yeesh.
What are you looking for
Welcome
again?
to the Black Wreckage.
So Metal Faces remains.
Yes. Because this was going to be the thing I explained that, well, one of those localization changes that apparently managed to get kept in. It is still referred to as Black Wreckage, given Metal Face's Japanese name. For the sake of probably future YouTube-ish views, we're not going to state exactly what it was, but you can probably put it together. Obviously, it was not changed for the
Asshole
landmark.
rubble?
Well, sure. And this is also
What?
the location of a hard arm.
Let's.
Really don't. It's good. Home.
Yeah.
Again, Amanda, it's a case of it's hard to discern because, you know, she ages differently compared to everyone else.
Yeah.
Like,
And also the fact that we don't actually have a solid
conversion.
read on Hyantian biology, so unlike typical elves, we don't actually have a difference in age rate.
Also, take this one into consideration, Amanda, for the sake of Melia's age. It is described literally in the universe that she will properly ascend to the throne in 1 year, when she turns, well, 89. That means, by all technicality, she is still an adult right now, it's just that they were holding off on the ceremony. She can ascend now. She is an adult, so I'm going to argue she is by the equivalency of Hyantian, somewhere in the equivalency of 18.
Yeah, she's at least she's at least 18.
There's also the consideration that even taking that into thought, amongst Homs, from what I've gathered in the Monano archives, she would still be considered an adult even at her current age, because Shulk and Rhine were probably considered adults at the age of 17. Because at the absolute oldest, Rhine apparently joined the Defense Force at 17. And showing a picture in the Monano archives, he's allowed to drink at 18. So, regardless of what anything should say, Melia's old enough. And there are legal systems. Yeah, like, there's that in consideration, but all evidence points to everyone in the party is an adult, by some category. Like, I don't think the game would have its subtle hints of Dunban and Melia either if she wasn't supposed to be some equivalency of an adult.
Yeah, exactly. And this isn't the case of, oh hey, you're actually a 200-year-old vampire, but yet you look like a 5-year-old girl.
I mean, there's also weird hintings of, like, Ricky and Melia, but that's also its own bag of worms that we're not going to get into. But the...
If anything, it's just Ricky's a pure soul and doesn't actually understand part of what he's saying most of the time.
Mostly.
I'll get back to you on that one. Because I don't actually remember the context to which he says it. But, like, the thing of it is that Melia, you know, has feelings for Shulk, to which, you know, he's 18, and she's probably somewhere approximate as well. Like, considering she is supposed to be direct competition, quote-unquote, to Fiora, their ages are probably supposed to be similar. And then, of course, like I said, the weird hinting of Dunban and Fiora. Dunban is definitely that...
Wait. You said the wrong name.
Melia, thank you. that was... Listen, I had
that was
just...
a Freudian slip.
Yeah, I had just said her name, so I'm allowed my excuse. But you get what I mean, that Dunban, you know, has that hinting towards Melia, and he is of sound enough logical mind that if he was aware that even by Indian standards that she was too young, he has standards. This is Dunban.
He still has his dignity.
He may not like to wear pants, but he at least has dignity.
Or at least mostly wear pants.
Dignity and common sense.
Exactly. He's not a scumbag.
No. But I'm gonna try and get us back as close to where we're supposed to be on this freaking map. And probably end it there. This one has mostly been like shenanigans. The session. But I also came to the realization that we're 50 hours into this freaking game. So, you know.
I fear I approach my
Ow.
limit.
Steel yourself. The fight has only just begun.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for Melia's health to come back.
Bird is happy.
But yeah, I at least got accomplished the two things I wanted to on here on the Fallen Arm when it came to landmarks. Distant Fingertip, because then we don't have to make that climb ever again. And Black Wreckage, because that's just interesting. Ultra Verticus Depression too. Yeah, like that's the case, but you also have to take in consideration your writing, you know, stuff about made up people. So there is still some of that discretion.
That and also well, and also it's actually no. I'm going to retract that one comment because I don't know the context of your writing.
Yeah, like we're not legal counsel, but bearing in mind that, you know, there is, you know, some author's discretion, and if you present it in a way that, you know, that under your discretion she is considered an adult, then it's probably, you know, fine. It's all a matter of context as well. But either way,
yeah, and if anything, like, if it's just love confession and just legitimately wholesome shit and not other acts, I think it's fine.
and again, all context.
Exactly.
Anyway, I'm trying to think of a good raid message for us for tonight. Wholesome dad upon Ricky? I'm gonna go with that. That is gonna be our raid message. I don't care tonight. We had a bit of a
Go
fun
for it.
romp, and thankfully we've reached a very interesting point that next time we start up we'll definitely be heading towards that story quest marker. But that's gonna be our raid message for the day. And we're gonna go raid Masay, because she's playing some Animal Crossing, because there's that new update that came out. So, go have fun raiding Masay. Until then, well, I'm gonna see you now. Later.